listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. We align when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. We align when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. It's Wednesday. I've been thinking it's Thursday all morning, man. It's proper messed me up. This stream is brought to you by our wonderful sponsor, Surfshark! VPN in chat will get you a link to our wonderful Surfshark information. If you'd like to go and participate, you get 4 months free. How's about that then, boys? 4 months free. I'm not sure I was cut out for this, to be honest, boys. I've been having a play with it. I must admit, I've been tinkering. It's it would be interesting to compare it to another one, but Jesus Christ, dude, I've got an email address that's the amount of sites that have been hacked. It's frankly shocking. I wouldn't be. Oh, hang on, I need to sort out the sound. Oh no, hang on, we've got sound. We have got sound. I think it's just really quiet, isn't it? Oh, we have, yeah. I think I fixed the sound issue, guys. Yeah, wow. I had no idea how many, like... first time I've realised, like, that my email account is obviously... Well, one of my email accounts has been, like, clearly sold on to, like, multiple other pies. Now, I know that happens, but... You know, you don't know it's happened because you never find out about it, do you? But yes, all these data breaches that happen like all the time that you know, if they don't make the headlines, you know, if it's not like Sony or someone like that, you kind of don't hear about it, do you? But Jesus, good lord, dude, I have no idea like what happens. Like if my data's been sold to all these, I mean, what is my data? My email address has been sold to all these other companies. Then how come I don't get bombarded? You know what I mean? With like loads of spam emails. You'd think you'd be getting thousands of them a day, wouldn't you? I don't understand it, dude. I just don't understand like how that works, man. It'd be really interesting, wouldn't it, to sort of like get involved in one of these companies that like brokers information data selling. And I mean legitimately. I don't mean like the more nefarious like, you know, illegal elements of it. But I mean, presumably it's done legitimately. You know, like somewhere like Facebook sells your data, although maybe not Facebook these days. But like, how much do they pay? You know, for 100,000 person's details, and exactly what are you buying? You know what I mean? I think it's dead weird, personally. The modern world is a bizarre and wonderful place, and very little of it that I actually comprehend. The madness of it, really. I mean, I get the odd spam email. I'm sure we all do, right? But, you know, not really. Now I think about it. Well, no, not even one a week. Maybe the email services themselves just block it all or something. I don't know. In which case, what's the point in the first place? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's fascinating. Morning, Alison. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Shades. Morning, Mihai. How are we doing, Mihai? How are things? How are things? We want to go to the gallery and get a drink. I wonder if Star Citizen works today. From what I can tell, there hasn't been an update, so I think we're going to be shit out of luck, boys. No, there's a good chance I might have to shoot this morning, guys. The weather's quite nice, and I've offered to give a friend a bit of a hand. They're getting a load of hedges cut, and they need... In fact, I'm getting some hedges cut on Friday myself. But he needs a hand getting some stuff sorted in his garden, otherwise the bloke who's coming to do his is not going to be able to get out of this. So. But he's going to see if he can knock off work early. If he can't, then we don't need to worry, boys. What am I doing here? He needs a good fit young man like me. Let me... Can I go drink my... Oh, hang on. What's happened to my drink? Where's my drink gone? What happened to the drink I just bought? What the hell have I been robbed, bruh? It's not on the floor, is it? Some bottles down there, but they're not mine. Let's put these over here out of the way of other purchasing clientele. Let me put my helmet on then. Let's just have a look at my... Oh, it did. It went in my... Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, that never worked before, so... There's a step in the right direction. I get a lot of spam to my main email, but it's over 20 years old at this point. Do you really? I don't get any. I'm just trying to think. I don't really get any, dude. I genuinely was thinking now I must get some. I really don't, dude. I don't get, you know, like everyone talks about, I mean, you know, the Lancer Warriors laughing about Viagra adverts and weird, you just check my spam. Maybe my spam does a really good job. Let's have a look what's in my... Let's open up one of these emails. Junk email. So Evolve, which is actually a PR company, they just spam me with stuff, so I don't bother with them. I'll tell you what I get a lot, which always makes me laugh, is Coinbase support. Now, don't quote me on this, but I think Coinbase is one of these, like... well, I don't actually know what it is specifically, the correct lingo, but it's cryptocurrency, something to do with like maybe your wallet or however that works. Well, since I don't have one of those, then I don't really see how my account could have been compromised. I get a lot from Keymailer. Again, that I've considered that spam because they just bombard me constantly. No disrespect, Keymailer, but I know the ones I'm interested in. Yeah, Evolve, it's all... Oh, Terminals, again, that's another PR thing. Nothing. Oh, I'll tell you what I have got. Olight UK, which is when I bought a really small little flashlight for my little holster with my penknife. So that they send me things. I'm probably just on a mailing list that I'm subscribed for though, so I can probably turn that off. Windows Insider program. Not sure if that's legit. Yeah, it's just a repeat of all those ones I've just mentioned basically. I've got something called Exomecha. What's that? A true solo developed game. Oh, it's just it's a Kickstarter thing. Yeah, nothing, dude. Yeah, very little, dude. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's because you sign up for loads of porn sites over the years, Cascal, whereas I'm not a filthy little monkey. You got 5? Yeah, I'm just looking now, actually, dude. I think I had 2 yesterday. Which is quite funny because I don't have a Coinbase account, so it's not a problem, is it? It's like, oh no, not my Coinbase account. Oh my god, no, I don't have one of them. Let me have a look, dude. Yeah, I got 2 yesterday. Tuesday. Yeah, I got one at 7:47, one at 4:15. And the day before that, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, loads of them, mate. Crazy, isn't it? What does that tell me? Probably not a good idea to have a Coinbase account, right? If they're fishing that hard on it. God knows. I bet some. And it takes one person, right, Cascal? One person to make a mistake, yeah? And off they go, right? You've had about 4. What were your shades? I had a Coinbase account but closed it down completely way before I started getting the spam from them. So what is Coinbase? Is it a place? I understand crypto and I understand how it operates, but what I don't know is what the difference between, because there's loads of different wallet types as well, aren't there? And the trading platform. So I don't really know exactly what you'd call Coinbase. I know what I could do with it, because I have looked into this, but I don't know what you actually call it, if that makes sense. You know, is it just, is it a wallet? Is it an exchange? Is it a trading platform? Is it all these things together? Do you know what I mean? Or maybe that's the point. Maybe it depends on what you sign up for. You know, I don't know, dude. Not sure. From the fake coin, but yeah, well, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's see what these addresses actually are. Let's go to Coinbase. So it's got MI at outdoor/accent lighting. ZB at danielpelicano.com. What else have we got? IO at sultanieng.com. XRN at johnwardle.com. I mean, you'd have to be a fucking idiot, wouldn't you? You'd literally have to be a fucking idiot to click that shit. But it's like I said, we've all misclicked, haven't we? Yeah, especially on mobile phones these days. I wonder how many of us have like accidentally opened like a PDF attachment or whatever. You know, I'm sure it's a lot easier done than you think, right? Let's take the Hornet out. Let's see if this thing will work today.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
The large hangar, my friends. So how have you all been? Has anyone been doing anything exciting? Anything exciting happen in the world? Has Trump sorted out the world? Is everyone behaving under the guidance of America? Has there been any rioting in the UK? What's the story out there, boys? I've been unplugged during an AI update sequence. We're now on Grum version 1.3. Morning, Alarian. Nothing interesting. I delete them so fast that it's nothing special. I don't even delete the stuff that goes in that junk email. I think it just auto empties after 30 days, doesn't it? I don't even bother doing that shit. I just look at the main Gingangoony thing. Oh, it is all those things. Oh, sorry. It's an exchange, a crypto exchange where you buy and sell crypto. So it's a bit of everything. Where you buy crypto from Crash, it also has a wallet. So it's an exchange. It's a wallet. Because there's all sorts of different types of wallet as well, aren't there? It's all quite fancy, really. Only software, sadly, Mihai. Yeah, we can't afford the hardware. Yeah. We just use bits we find in local refuse tips, bro. And hope for the best. I hope it just sort of functions, really, bro. Yeah, so my apologies if I have to dash early, guys. I'll just get it out in advance. But don't forget, exclamation mark VPN if you're interested in a lovely VPN on behalf of Sir Shark. I've worked very diligently to get you a wonderful deal. What do we want here? I've actually really enjoyed having a VPN. I'm going to hopefully get... Oh my god. Hope to get a bit of a chance to have a play with it at the weekend. Quite fascinated by all the things, you know, the other security things that it seems to offer. It's... I suppose there's never been a better time to look into one, really, right? I mean, it's not something that... I still... Oh, I tell you what I did have. Did I see something the other day? I think I saw my very first, you need to add some ID, and I'm trying to think what it was. I'll tell you what it was. One of the companies that works with, so it's one of like the intermediary PR companies that works for some of the game publishers. They sent me an email, and the link in the email took me to the mobile YouTube site, not the actual, not my app on my phone. Does that make sense? So it didn't open on the app. It took me to the mobile site. To the mobile variant of YouTube. Now, I'm not sure if that's because there was a problem with my YouTube at the time. But it asked me to log in because it was an 18+ video. It was legit email, like totally legit email. But that's the first time I've had to, or been asked for age verification. But I have a feeling that used to happen anyway, if it was an 18-rated YouTube video. But I think it's because it didn't take me to the app, which I'm signed in on. So, I don't know, dude. I still haven't had any personal experience of having to... oh, I didn't take a contract, did I? Of having to input my personal details or any sort of age verification. It's just not been a thing yet. I need a... So let's get out of the hangar so we're not keeping everyone. I've got the hiccups, boys. I has the hiccups, lads. Just for a minute though, I thought, am I going to lose a wing there? Well, let's head up there. Crank the speed up a smidge, get away from there. Now we've got a ship, we've got 2 ships coming in. Contracts, offers, Crusader. Alright. We just got to wait for a 127. What do you think the chance of getting a crash are? Morning, SCR. How are you, bro? How's things? Weather's nice today, SCR. It's looking beautiful out there, bro. You have to log in on their 18+ YouTube for a long... Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, I don't think I can count it right, Caskell. Got a lovely scab on my arm at the moment, Grum, from a thorn bush. Ooh, they're nasty thorn bushes, mate. They're really nasty, dude. You, so it's not, you gotta be careful with them, ain't you? They're actually quite likely to get infected, aren't they, if you're not careful. How come, what were you doing, dude? Were you breaking and entering? Were you, clambering through the thorn bushes outside, Doris's windows again, mate? What happened? So another reason I do YouTube is I can't be bothered to log in. You don't use YouTube? Oh, I couldn't live without YouTube, dude. I love YouTube. I really like YouTube. There's so many cool, like, scientists and techies and AI specialists on YouTube, man. It's such a cool resource. I watch a lot of YouTube, but as a podcast. Does that make sense? I just listen to it. You right, Muddy? Back playing this shit. I play this shit nearly every day, dude. It's very rare I don't play it, dude. Someone's got to let you know how shit it is. Every day is a different degree of shit, and you know it's. I'm not getting any 127s. I'm only getting 150s. What's a 150? Large goods recovery. Oh, is this the one where we go down to the... Oh, we should have tried one of those, but I need to bring a tourist, don't I? Should have tried that, guys. 127, there we go, boys. Right, let's see if we get a crash to desktop. What do you reckon? Let's we're not a gambling channel, but what do you think the chances of getting a crash to the desktop first combat mission of the day? I reckon, oh, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get one in. I'm thinking we might get one in. Oh, I'm going to go for... It's going to go well. I think we'll get one delivery before we get a crash to the desktop. I don't know why I'm saying that. Is that just wishful thinking, or is it genuine belief? That's a hard one for me to ascertain, to be honest. I think it's legit. I think we're going to be good, dude.
Bottom drive is now up.
Did I finish resource drive? No, because it's impossible to finish resource drive unless you're basically cheesing it. The only way you're finishing resource drive is if you are one of the extremely lucky people who has managed to log in at obscure hours of the day to get it done. Or, and I don't believe for a minute there's many of those people, I think those people have been logged in 24/7 trying to do it. I think there's a degree of copium within the community. It's like, well, I've done it, I have no problems. No, you're talking out your fucking ass, and you know you fucking are. So I think you've got like 2% of people that did it legitimately like that and just had the absolute luckiest fucking sequence of events, yeah? That's like 3% of the player base. Everyone else is talking out their fucking ass cheeks and just stayed logged in thousands of hours, right? And I don't think there's many of them, because I think they are also lying, and what they did was they used the Polaris. I think that's the only people that have legitimately finished this event, dude. I've played it for like 2 to 3 hours a day, yeah, and I still haven't finished it, bro. Because nothing ever fucking works. So, I call absolute bullshit copium on the community wank festery, to be honest, bro. But on that note, we have made progress. I am hoping we will actually try some missiles. I am hoping that they will actually extend the event out. I think if they don't, I'm actually genuinely considering dropping the game for a year, because I think that's just disgusting, and I really mean that. I think it's grossly mismanaged if they're going to play that game. But we'll make up our mind. We'll make up our mind. You know, we've got 4.3 coming, dude. We'll see, won't we? We'll see what happens, bro. We've got the music playing, boys. Cascal's favourite tunes. Let's see if... oh my god, I overshot there, didn't I? Gosh.
Okay.
Did that? I'm not sure if that hit there. It's bloody close though, wasn't it? I feel floppy today. I feel like I'm... Oh my gosh. I feel very floppy, dudes. I feel like my ship's a bit... I don't feel like I'm quite in control of it, dudes. Can't quite put my finger on what's going on here, but I have got a bogey right in my ass. Oh, it's one of them as well. Oh, this was a bad turn and burn here, boys. Getting absolutely peppered by another close combat ship, aren't I? This one here, look. Oh, I'm in trouble here, lads. I'm actually in trouble, boys. In trouble. Oh, this is the... Oh, I know why. We've got an Asgard anvil in on the mix, haven't we, look?
Shields hit.
Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't have done that. Who's going to get out of there, man? I didn't realise we'd got an Asgard anvil, bro. Let's have a play. What have we got? What have we got? We can definitely outrun that anvil, can't we? Well, I assume we can. Be a bit disappointed if we can't. That looked a lot like a Buccaneer. Ooh, I think it was, wasn't it? definitely don't want one of them planes. That's that wonderful Drake death cannon, isn't it? With it. Glorious shit. Actually, we should try this in a Buccaneer, you know. That could be really good fun. Come on, Luke. There's one on my tail, Luke. Luke, take it off.
Shields hit.
Well, why is this thing not dying?
Target destroyed.
Okay, what the hell was that all about? That was some shit flying there, right? When's the crash to desktop, boys? When's the crash to desktop?
Target destroyed.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's not hit the big rock in the sky, right? Let's come around the butt end of that, I think, right? Oh, she's a cheeky, she's a cheeky. This is the anvil, right? This is the anvil. Let's not do that, mate. Why am I losing thrust? Oh, that was weird. I lost primary engine thrust there. Oh, I'm getting absolutely hammered by that anvil, dude. I just got cooked. I just got proper cooked, bro. Maybe she's faster than I think. It's that or I've got a small fire on me, which could be a gladius. Oh yeah, I've got some big guns trained on me here, boys.
Target destroyed.
Okay, what we got? That's a soft kill. That's a cutty black. Could be the cutty. Oh!
Weapon system destroyed.
I just hit a large asteroid, boys. I just hit a very large rock. We're still in it though. We're still in it. I actually did not know that was there, to be honest, guys. That is straight up. Can't even say like I failed to dodge it. Didn't realise I was that close to it, bro. Bad trigger. Bad triggers.
Target destroyed.
Beautiful. Really nice. Fucking hell, we're in a pickle here, lads. We're in a pickle. Shit. What the hell? What the hell happened then, bro? I was nowhere near that Cody Black, dude. I was nowhere near that Cody Black, dude. Was I? I don't think I was. Was that a DC? Or was that me actually losing 3D positioning completely? Whew, Jesus Christ, dudes. What a fucking debacle.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, so I'm surprised if she survives that. That was looking pretty tasty though, man. I think I've lost. I don't know where this big rock is, and I know there's one still right on me, dude, and I don't know where he is. This is a soft kill. This is a cake soft kill, innit? Let's get her out of my... Oh, I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm getting wrecked, dude. That's the anvil again. There's gotta be something else out here, right? There it is. There it is.
Shield down.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god, the trigger discipline is shocking, dude.
Shield down.
She's flying well, dude. She's flying well, man. Way too far out.
Shields hit.
I can't get on it. I just can't get it up. There we go. There we go. This is it. This is it. Oh, really? better. Use the force, bro. Right, I've lost targeting on. I don't know if this is last target or not. Got a very big rock on my left-hand side there.
Shields hit.
Pepper up butt end if I can.
Target.
Nice! That was gorgeous, dude. Woo! That felt good, bro. That felt good. I think these are all soft deaths. Damn, that was fucking awesome, dude. That was so good fun. That's where this game's awesome, bro. That was wicked, dude. 5 to 10 success rate, Griffin. Morning, Mario! They should sponsor me, Muddy. Unlikely, bro. With all the CTDs and the asteroids, you need something that won't be dying by the time you're back in the game. So, not easy. Cargo before SU boxes is just a pain. If you tried the new locations, the missions in 4.3. 4.3 is not out yet, is it? Isn't that still in PTE? Or did it come out yesterday? I didn't get an update to the game. You know how I survived that? Because I'm a pro pilot, mate. I felt Mario. Mario was with me. He went, Grum, use the force, Grum. I was like, Mario, thank you. Thank you. And I used the force. Look at me. Just look at the state of my ship, bro. Look at this. I think it's glorious when that happens. You know what I mean? I think it actually like really adds to the whole experience, to be honest. Okay, right, we're here, boys. We are here. Big airlock underneath the bottom, yeah? Well, not an airlock, it's, what's, isn't it? It's, I've got a helmet on. Probably the sort of thing you want to check before you open your hatch, right? I would have thought. CD stores, buying those humble bundles and selling individual codes. My time at Sandrock is below €3 on CD key shops. It's not unheard of, is it, mate? How you doing, Gale? How's things? Good game, actually, from what I've seen. I quite fancy playing that. It's on the left-hand side, isn't it? Ooh, slow down, bro. Slow down, bro. We just had fighting in Star Citizen and we didn't have a crash to the desktop. Now we can't say anything's better because there hasn't been an update, so it's just one of those things where you know, we've just been lucky, I guess. Into the light, Grum! Into the light! Oh, it's how good it feels when it works, boys. Why is my bot spamming that? Is someone doing VPN or is the bot doing that? Can't you fit the Hornet in? I don't know, dude. You know what, mate? We'll try that next time. Why is this door not opening? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? 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 Alright, okay. It's not working, dudes. Oh, there we go. Jesus. You had a small taste of my time at Sunrock when I had Game Pass. Great. My time at Porsche is the one. Is that the new one, or is it my time at Porsche and then my time at Sandrock, or is it Sandrock and then Porsche? So I've only played the more recent one. I had access to it quite a long time before it actually fully launched. And I played it pretty close to launch, just briefly, just to see how it all kind of worked, really. I was going to set up the Steam controller and stuff, or at least test it. From what I remember, it looked like something I really fancied playing. Honestly, it looked like a good game. And you know me, I don't really normally play that sort of shit, to be honest, bro. But is that taking me to Seraphim or not? I'm pretty sure that looked like Seraphim, but I don't trust this star map at all, mate. The amount of times it's taken me to I don't know, do you think it would fit? But I don't know, dude. It might do. Porsche's the first to be, so it must be Sandrock that I had early access to then. Why is it not letting me use my... Why is it doing that? I don't want that F button, dude. I want to look around, and I can't look around because you're being a knob. That's the one we want to go to. I cannot play like that. 1, 2, odd, yes, in, on.
Quantum travel engaged.
Is there a My Time at Lamborghini?
Travel complete.
Oh, because you're big dick in it because you're posh and you don't call them Porsche, you call them Porsches. What a knob. What a knob. I give you 0 point. But yeah, I don't really play that sort of stuff. How are you, Gail? How's things? Oh, it feels good to be back in the hot seat, in the pilot seat of my little Hornet Mark II, whizzing around like a little space cowboy. Woo, yeah, boys. Right, who's ready for Battlefield then? Battlefield 6. Do you get access to it tomorrow or Friday, guys? Because some of you have got early access, haven't you? What's the plans with it, lads? I think I might, you know, I might get on my PlayStation all set up. Get it downloaded for the Saturday/Sunday. I'd be so bad. I haven't used the DualSense. Well, I have used the DualSense, but not for an extended period of time, for ages, man. It's largely been a Steam controller for recent games, isn't it? I quite like Titan Quest 2. Looks like it's going to be good fun, dudes. You know, it's a bit more of a chill ARPG. I don't think there'll be any sweaty no-lifers pretending they're actually geniuses at ARPGs playing that game. You know, like the Path of Exile community is full of people that couldn't put a build together if their fucking life depended on it. But they like to pretend that they are. I think Titan Quest will just be like, you know, a bit more old school, won't it? Okay, have we got a docking? Ooh, very nice, boys. Everything seems to be working, lads. Everything seems to be working. I'm so tempted to go round the ring and drop in, but you just know that's a terrible idea, right? So, Cascal, when you gonna buy a computer and come play Star Citizen with me, dude? I think it's time we spoke about it non-jovially, and you do it, dude. I think you'd enjoy it. We'll start our own org up, dude, and we will become like, you know, we'll get like really good at the game, dude. You know, like really know our shit. Set up a YouTube channel. What could we call like? Oh, dude, what? We need a cool name, don't we? I don't know what we could call ourselves, bro. Hang on, we've got to unload. Do we unload out the front or the back of this thing? probably the butt, right? Oh, hang on. There's an Atlas down there. Oh, that could be a problem. As much as I despise the Hercules for its gross OP-ness within the carrier community. Oh shit, I did not see that. I just touched the wing there, didn't I? The back fin. Oops. Should be alright. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice, sir. There is a new racing game coming out with a demo released on Formula Legends. Seems like a cross between Mario Kart and a proper F1 game. I already hate the sound of it. Mario Kart crossed with F1. I can't imagine anything worse. I just already hate the thought of a Mario Formula 1. I don't even know what it means, but I already hate the idea, dude. You doing alright, Gail? A lot of noise is going on. Neighbours drilling renovations outside. Ooh. You having a new sex harness installed? In the garden? If you keep going on about how it's not crashing or killing you or bugging out, you know what the game gods are going to do. It's a glorious game. It's the greatest game. The greatest game that ever did live in all the games of all the worlds, in all the universes. This is the... Oh, that's my phone. Oh, hang on. It's Chris Roberts. Hang on a sec. Eyes back. You've had a C2 since they released. Only learnt yesterday by accident that they have a VTOL. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that either, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the C2. Don't get me wrong, I think it's an awesome ship. I think if you bought a C2, you've bought one of the best ships in the game. I think that's the problem. I just find it a very boring ship, though. Oh, yeah. I prefer my Caterpillar, even though there's 1,000,001 reasons why she's worse at getting a job done. I just love her. I just think she's so much more interesting. I'm not a fan of the Hercules. Completely uninspired ship, sadly. But she's just too good, you know? They will make a Hercules killer at one point, and it will be the fastest selling ship in the history of the game, because everyone will upgrade to it. But she's just too good, isn't she, at the minute? She's almost too good, in my opinion. It's more that the cars are squashed as they don't have a license for F1. Physics-wise, it sounds okay. So what do you mean by Mario, though? So I don't understand that, then. When you say Mario F1, I'm thinking, like, either graphically a bit weird, or we've got F1 with fucking bananas, dude. So I just hate the idea of it either way, dude. I'm not sure why would I want to play that instead of F1. Why is that the bot? Is that the bot spamming, or is that you guys? Because I can't see the commands. Is the bot gone mad? I think it has, hasn't it? Let me see what's going on. I might close the bot. Let me close the bot and let's restart the bot. Bing bong, diddly bong. Let's have a look. Okay, so if we go, hopefully that will have stopped all those things happening. Probably, maybe. Who knows? It's an adventure. Right, let's see what happens now, boys. Someone set a 15-minute stopwatch. Anyone got a stopwatch? The wings fold in with oh, I thought that just happened. I thought that was just with the landing gear. I thought you meant like so yeah, alright, hang on, I'll have a look. Is that separate then? So we have to manually fold the wings. I thought that did that automatically with the landing gear. Clearly not. You can't answer. Any reason I'd give I can't play F1 with shitty graphics. I can't play any racing game with shitty graphics. Or stylized graphics. Why the fuck would I want to do that? The beauty of racing games is they're basically the first genre that really hit basically photorealism. So why would I want to play some shitty Mario looking thing? So extra foldage, alright, we'll do that then. I love my racing games. Like some fucking Switch bollocks, fucking F1 game. Suck my fat one. Whoop whoop. Is there anything you? Oh, hang on. Where's Mafia at? Is it Mafia out soon? Mafia the old. Oh, I can never remember the name, dude. Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop! It's not the gaming police. It's the gaming. I'm just tired of bullshit games, dude. We're doomed, man. Why is my? Okay. Down and confirm. Hang on to your knickers, boys. We're about to get a proper hand in. Yeah, I think so, Casco. Yeah, I'm sure it's. Is it like maybe tomorrow or Friday, or is it? Was an early access maybe that?
Crusader here. Just wanted to.
We
thank
did
you
it,
for
boys.
Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
We did it! Hoorah! Now I might get a phone call in a minute, guys. We might have to dash. I might have to dash. That'd be quite nice if we've got one of these. There hasn't been an update though, right? So unless they've changed something on the server end. We normally get like one run and then a crash, don't we? So let's go and see if we get the second run crash to work. It's a long way to run out of this shit, isn't it? If you're going to do the self-destruct, bro.
Self-destruct.
Get out of there, Grum. Run, Grum. Run, run, run for your life, Grum. Run for your life. Run, run, run. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I might have to go make a phone call in a minute, guys. Should have got in touch with me by 9 o'clock. What if he's not been able to get out of work? Run, 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 run. I wonder what the actual countdown for all the ships is. Do you reckon it's the same for all ships? Like, you know, 45 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever it is. Or do you think some ships might be... I also wonder what the blast radius is. I mean, like, you know... You think it'd be quite a big blast radius, wouldn't you? Let's watch. Wow. That's actually quite cool, isn't it? Look, you know, these parts here, do you reckon they're salvageable? You know, if you had the Vulture, did you think these pieces are now actually kind of like embedded in the game? If that makes sense. Friday, is it, Casco? Yeah. I can't believe we managed to actually get a running. Maybe it's fated. Maybe I'm going to be in the garden all day today. Just like the gaming gods just went, you know, you've worked hard at this, bro. Go and have a freebie. Go and have a freebie hand-in, sir. How you doing, Melon? You alright, dude?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What do we want, lads? A Hornet claim? File a claim. Pay the expedition fee, or the expedite fee, should I say?
Thank you.
2 minutes 28. Alright, should we go and get a coffee and see what happens? Are you interested in the Mafia games, Castle? I've always thought they were brilliant. I actually can't remember the full story of them all, and I didn't play Mafia... Was it Mafia 4? Or was it Mafia 3 that launched, like, I don't know, last year or whenever it was, dude? That was the one that seemed to meet with a little bit of, this formula doesn't work. Bit too much repetition, etc., wasn't it? But the Mafia games have always been pretty decent, haven't they? Can't beat a good bit of the old gangstering, can you? Good bit of gangstering. I'll tell you what, let me... I'm starting to worry a bit. This dude's like normally really punctual at getting in touch. You're not playing any of them, so nothing. Well, really, honestly, they're really good, dude. You could get like the Mafia remastered stuff. It'd probably play really well on the deck, you know, dude. Cheerful. I'm always in a cheerful mood. I always am, man. Doesn't bother me anymore, dude. Stream time's happy time. Let me go and get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Have you whipped today? Hang on. What do you mean by whipped? What does that mean? Self-flagellation? The keyword stealth came up a lot. When listening to someone yesterday, that puts me off a lot. Stealth. Oh, do you not like stealth games, Castle? Well, oh shit, I didn't know that. Are you like an anti-stealther? Oh. Give me 2 seconds, guys. The Tassimo is on, boys! The Tassimo is on. Oh, the helmet wipe! Oh, I haven't. Shall I do it? Oh, everything will break now I've done that. Oh, God, I've taken my helmet off. Oh, God, Melon, you wrecked it now, mate. Wipe your helmet, bro. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, little gear, triple white melon. There you go, mate. Now you're like a little stroke in the morning. I don't like stealth games, exceptions to Metal Gear Solid. I was gonna say, I love stealth, but like you said, it needs to be a certain style. I mean, for example, I quite liked Plague Tale, the Plague Tale games. What was it? A Plague Tale Innocence? What was the second one called? They were pretty cool. They were largely stealth. Metal Gear Solid's awesome. Greatest game series ever made, let's be honest. Also some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in video games, but that is Kojima. You dislike... Yeah, I must admit, I'm not a fan when it's all been pew, 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 and then it's like, oh, here's a stealth section. It always feels forced, doesn't it? But I do like a good stealth game. What was his name? Try Goggle Dude. Sam Fisher? The Tom Clancy stuff? What were they called? They were awesome, dude. Loved that shit on the Xbox, man. Metal Gear or Death Stranding, I've got... Yeah, 4 stealth. Yeah, I've got a Caskill. Yeah. Splinter Cell. Oh, smear my balls with jam, dude. Oh, so good, dude.
Welcome.
So
to
good.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we need a new Splinter Cell game, mate. I'd be banging. You see what I mean? Ubisoft. What the hell are Ubisoft doing, dude? You know what I'm saying? Who wanted that Pandora crap? Give me a freaking Splinter Cell, boys. Hitman was awesome. Really enjoyed Hitman. One of them I didn't enjoy as much as the others. It was a real shit version. Didn't enjoy it. In fact, I almost stopped playing the whole franchise because we did a full playthrough, didn't we, with World of Assassins or whatever it was. Yeah, one of them was like, man, this don't feel like anywhere near like as good as the other ones. But we stuck with it, didn't we? And then loved the rest of the series. Good games, man. Good game. What's his name? Agent 13 or whatever his name was. But yeah, so basically stealth, yeah, as long as it's done right, awesome, yeah. 47 was it? Agent 47, not 30. Don't know where I got that from. Ooh, a bit of shrapnel still there, look. Agent 47. Agent 47. Look at that beautiful Hornet, man. She's a nice ship, isn't she? I'm gonna miss this. I really like it. How much will run these cost me? I probably can't get this paint though, right? Because I do like a sexy boom boom lady up front, look. Oh, what a hottie toddy, eh? What a hottie toddy. I think crash imminent. If we get a run in here, it doesn't crash. I'm just gonna like. I think we start drinking vodka at that point. Right, let's do our cooling systems. Turn you off, zip over there, go bang, bang, and bang. We go back 2 clicks. No, we don't. We go back 1 because it didn't register it. Oh, come on now, Brian. Look at that, beautiful. Ready to scan, switch that to target. I'm just going to switch over to missile. Oh, you know. Switch to missiles, and I'm going to pop that on target there. Actually, while we're in there, we'll get a decoy set up. 6 burst salvos, looking nice. Air traffic control. Let's go into the contracts. Offers, Crusader, run 8, no 127, so we'll leave that. Let's take off and let's get out of here. Okay. All good, ready to go. Careful. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, let's set a little cruise control. Head away from the base. Quick ping. Everything's clear. Back to the comms panel. Contracts accepted. Come on, boys. Give me a 127. Let's see if we can get a crash to the desktop, lads. Plug in and get my Tassimo quickly. Yeah, start. You like that, man? I'll do it again in a minute, man. I don't want to tantalize you there, you know what I mean? I don't you erupting in a blaze of cream jelly, dude. Come on, guys. Where are we? Offers. Come on, give me a 127, number. 127, boys. Come on, gimme. So, yeah, I don't know then. I'm a bit worried because I don't think I just have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy Arc Raiders, you know. I think I'm going to be the one dude who isn't going to fall in love with Arc Raiders. I've got a bad feeling about it, bro. I'm not sure I'm into PvE extraction shooters, man. But it does look good. It does look good. Is there a trick to this? I don't think there is there? I mean, is it just a waste of time doing that? Should I just leave it on offers and that number will change and we'll know? Or do I have to keep coming in and out of it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave that there. I'll leave the mic open. See you in a minute, boys! Right, back. Did anything change? It didn't, did it? Or did it? Oh, hang on. Wasn't it 8 a minute ago? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. No 127, look. I wonder if there's a faster way of doing this to check it. I don't know. Stay on this page, click that. No, maybe. I've been clicking home and then back to contracts. Home. What do you mean by home? Do you mean the home key on my keyboard? I don't even know what that does. What voodoo are you using? Oh, this? Nah, man. Nah. You only need to go to accept it, I think, dude. I don't think you need to... God, it's a long way down there, bro, isn't it? It's like... Fucking hell, it's like a walk down here. I have to catch a bus to get the mouse down here, bro. Gee, what the fuck, dude? Where's your PC laziness? Like, nah, man. It's just too far, dude. Oh, you've got a 480p 10-inch monitor. Right. I was going to say, that's about 4 foot for me. That was 4 minutes. Has it not done... Have we not had... Has the bot said anything in that amount of time? So in 15 minutes, has the bot said anything or not? I don't think it has it? I'm confused. I don't understand it, dude. Oh, it did it once. Oh, it did it once in the 15 minutes. Did it? Oh, it didn't my end. Oh, shit, it did. I think I might have just fucking broken it then, because I just did it again. Sorry, Shades. Thank you as well. Oh, no. Let us know what happens now. I think what it is, the way I've got it set up, right, is when I trigger it, I think it doesn't trigger it straight away. So, you know, like when you turn the bot on, you say, okay, I want you to execute this command every 15 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever you set it to, 30 minutes, yeah? It does it, yeah? But I think when you turn the bot off, it remembers how long ago it did it last time. So if at the start of the stream, I trigger it, and it did it at the, you know, say I turned it off with, say, 6 minutes to go. It still has 6 minutes before it does it, so I never know if it's working or not. It's fucking annoying. No, that was earlier start. It's only doing it once since we reset the bot. So it is working, but now we might get it twice because I've just clicked it again. But to be fair, I think I misclicked, so we might be in luck. Just let us know. As long as it's doing it once every 15 minutes. This stream is sponsored by Surfshark. Exclamation mark VPN in chat. If you'd like to trial a Surfshark and get 4 months free, what a bargain bonanza basement super deal. You know, cheap at twice the price, right? Bobby Dazzler, best of all the VPNs. Full disclosure, no idea if that's true. I'd be a really bad salesman, wouldn't I? Like a really legit bad salesman. I like Surfshark. I like Surfshark. It's my first proper VPN and it works and my stream likes it and I can stream from Frankfurt and keep my location away from all the pesky people on the internet.
Shields offline.
There you go, boys. Have I convinced you? Have I convinced you? It's bloody good VPN, lads. I'm streaming live from Frankfurt, even though I'm not in Frankfurt. Which is a shame, because that'd be awesome. Nah, well, it's Germany, innit? Nah. I might change it somewhere like sexy, like Sweden.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let's get this bad boy ready.
Shields online.
Alright, we're ready, lads. Hang on a minute. Where's my target later, Lewis?
Bogey.
Alright. Right, crash the desktop, yeah? What do you think, dude? What, you've lost all... hang on, you've lost internet. So how are you watching then? I'm confused, bro. Are you on your phone data or something, mate? Oh shit, he was in fast one. Oh my god. That was some bad shooting there, wasn't it? Talk to me, Mario. Whisper in my ear sexily. Use the force. Use the force. Use the force, grenade. I'm not seeing hit recognition, even though I'm well in range on that, man. That's annoying me. Oh, you see what I mean? So 1.4 clicks probably is pushing it to me. Oh, hang on. Why have I just lost target? Oh, man. What the hell's going on, dude? That's more like it.
Target destroyed.
That's much more like it.
Bogey.
Whoa, why do I keep losing targets, bro? It keeps stealing targets. It's not because they're stealthing or is it? But yeah, I just lost him again.
Shields hit.
Oh no, mine fixed gimbals. Do you think I've fucked up my gimbals again? Manual fixed? Maybe not actually. I don't know. Oh, I don't know now, dude. I'm all confused. Nice, boys. She's a cheeky monkey. Beautiful, boys, beautiful. These take a bit of a pounding, don't they, before they're actually out of the fight, man.
Target destroyed.
Nice, go. just sitting duck there for a bit, why not? Soft kill that. Oh, we want to be careful in there, boys. That looks like an anvil, doesn't it? That's my nemesis in this fight. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Right, here we go, cheeky devils. Look at you there.
Target
Beautiful,
destroyed.
beautiful. That's a soft kill. We're not interested in you really, but we'll get you out of the radar. I'm not seeing any hostile targets or nearest attackers, which is a lie, right? A straight up lie. So what's going on?
Shields hit.
Oh, something's right on my butt, dude. This is bad. This is bad.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that actually went down a lot faster than I thought. I switched pit lag lead on there, I think. It's just another soft kill, innit? All my targeting's gone in. Now, is that because I've lost systems or is that a bug? That's like a little buccaneer there, isn't it? Oh, that's 2 clicks out. My SCM was set way below max speed as well. That was a fuck up.
Target destroyed.
Buccaneer's a lovely ship, but she can't take much, can she? She's basically a giant fucking engine with a giant fucking gun on her. That's a soft splash. It's a soft kill already, innit? I've got a booger up here somewhere. So I assume he's recently jumped in, right?
Target destroyed.
Okay, what else we got out here, Brett? What is that? That looks like a caterpillar. We don't want to be attacking that, do we? Hang on. That. Oh shit, we've got an enemy caterpillar. Oh shit. That's going to be a problem. Getting nothing on nearest attack or nearest hostile. Nothing at all, dudes. And that is a caterpillar. And that caterpillar hits hard, and she's also rotating right around the freaking.
Shields hit.
The best that we can do here. Has she got a turret on both decks? I think she has, hasn't she? She's got top and bottom. Shit, there's no easy spot, is there? I'm try and knock as many engines out as I can on the butt end. Try and slow it down a bit. It's 2 engines down, right? Can I even hit the guns? I don't think I can I? Unless we go into that crazy mode. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Don't play that game. Don't play that game. Fuck you, bro. I don't think there's anything else out there. Woo! Very nice, boys. Very nice. 5G on my phone while the engineers are walking out. So what happened then, SM? Do you know what that was all about? It could be, couldn't it? Did I soft splash it or completely destroy it? I don't know, did. Look at an interesting idea. Does a Super Hornet fit inside a what's it? I wouldn't have thought so. Should we just look for? I don't know. I don't think that's going to fit in there, is it? Somewhere. No chance, bro. Absolutely no chance that that is going in there, dude. But it was an interesting idea. You're right, Jax. Grumbot, that was 15 minutes ago at the time. Hang on, what that was hang on, what the fuck? Oh, slash time. Oh god, I wonder what that was then, Shines. Star Citizen's working today. What the hell's going on, bro? Like, actually, like, seriously, I don't like it. Like, can something horribly bad go wrong? I feel very uncomfortable right now. It's the end of the universe as we know it, Monsieur Caskell. So, Caskell, you've got no excuse now, have you? You literally need to go and buy a PC. And come and join me, dude. Into the light we go, boys. Into the light. The shining beacon of hope and darkness all around. Oh, even the doorway this time. Look at this. Look at this awesome game, dude. This amazing spectacle of technological just fucking shindiggery, man. Pilot seat. Very nice. Right, let's get all systems on. We'll pop some pips to shields. Let's get those shields up and running. We'll set a little gentle cruise control. Get away from the Hornet while we plot a course to home base. Seraphim, good old Seraphim, nice and clickable there. Excellent. Click out of that. Let's get the old.
Shields off. Contact.
Let's go back to heads up display. Ding, 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 ding.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Very nice, boys. Very nice. Set that SCM. Oh, dude. Tim, it's all been play. I've done 2 back-to-back missions. I've even taken down a caterpillar, dude. Like, and it, to be fair, it did. We did get a bit of desync, but it was. Well, let's put it this way. It didn't result in me dying horribly, mate. What's going on, boys? I'm a bit worried about my mate. He should have rung by 9 o'clock. It's very unlikely this gentleman not to call if he's made a promise about something.
Quantum travel. Engage.
I wonder what's going on.
Complete.
Okay, home sweet home then, lads. All coming on the left side of the got that SCM speed racing up there in nav mode, man. How are you, team? How's things? Outpost elevators are all still overloaded and unusable. Tried 3 outposts now and all bought. I bet if I try it, they'll all work. I'll get a Larian's luck. He will kiss me with his baguette of bongadong and Alarian's in the 3% of people where this game actually worked for this event, I think. But to be fair, I think he did say he played quite late on some occasions. Oh, Alarian's in chat. Has anyone played June recently? No, in fact, I need to check my power, don't I? I'm getting weird stuff. I could try in a bit if you want, Alarian. Spoke to you soon, bro. Back online. 3 PM yesterday. I've been without internet. Oh, what? Oh, dude, it's like, how did you survive, bro? What happened? Jesus. Are we getting landing permission? We are. Ooh, we are, boys. Very nice. Very nice. I think I want to avoid that antenna, which I look dangerously close to there, don't I? You forget how big this beastie boy is, don't you? She's a big girl, boys. She's a big girl. This would be a good game if it just worked. Oh my god, how many times per stream do we say that? Yeah, couldn't agree more, bro. Could not agree more, mate. If only she'd bloody work, mate. If only she'd bloody work.
Landing gear down.
That landing gear slows you down, so I should really turn off that landing gear speed limiter, shouldn't I?
Landing gear up.
Just, I kind of like it. I like the sort of role play as it dethrones you and things. I suppose it doesn't actually make sense, but... I'd like to point out my wings are folded. You see? Professional pilot for the Hercules CT. Pilot for hire, Commander Wang Dangler, Mr. Grump. Very nice, boys. Very nice. The greatest Wang Dangler in the verse, bro. Pilot for hire. If you've got a box, if no one else can help. That's really weird. My roll wasn't working there. I'm going to put that down to user error there. You've managed to finish Art Corp, Jax. Nice one. Congrats, dude. Is there any point in trying to do Hearthstone? Well, depends on who you listen to, dude. I'm not sure anyone that's completed one should ever have to do another one, to be honest. It's been an absolute debacle. I mean, if you want the skins or the different coloured weapons, or I assume whatever the reward is, then I suppose yes. Whether or not it's worth it for your mental well-being, I genuinely don't know, dude. This is the kind of thing that they should have done over like 3 or 4 months. You know what I mean? Instead of this, once again, fear of missing out bullshit. It's just something where everyone can just do like a mission a week, couple of missions a week. You know, no fear of missing out. Just enjoy it for what it is. You know, you're already in a special place if you're playing Star Citizen. I know there's like, oh, what's the point in running a time-limited event if everyone can get it? Defeats the purpose. How about you go shove a fucking knitting needle up your fucking urethra? What the way I see it, right, is if you're playing Star Citizen right now, yeah, you're already in a special place, you know, in hell. so you know what I mean? The people that buy the game, if and when it finally launches and it works, yeah, they won't have it, will they? But those of us that are here putting up with this shit day in, day out, I think you should let us have a few months leeway with this event, quite frankly. So the Onyx sites are quite cool, are they? Are they very rinse repeat to? Are they all basically the same? Because I know they've added like over 100 plus in some areas, haven't they? But are they basically all the same? I had luck with the cargo in the first few days. The last missions were complete through. So you got in early and got some luck. The winning team in this case, likely Hearthstone. Oh, well, it is. It's guaranteed to be Hearthstone. And the reason, and another reason why the whole event's been broken, you see, everyone did Hearthstone because, and I don't know if this is true or not, because I can't find anything that states this is an actual reward. They're going to get a 5% or 10% discount at New Deal for all ship purchases, right? So I genuinely don't know, dude, if that's even a thing or just made up hopeful, wishful thinking by the community. You know, is that any for, you know, early access? Is that going to remain with your account when the game goes live and you've now got a global 10% discount or something? Or whatever it is, 5%. You know, is that just for this? Is that going to carry over to your main account when the game launches? Because a 5% discount is huge, right? Because we have no real value for the money we earn in Alpha United Earth credits, but a 5% reduction on United Earth credits when the game goes live could be fucking huge, dude. You know? Is there anything else? There's a few more boxes this time. 5% on all stores in the landings in the LZ. So it assumes also New Deal. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's, I don't know, dude. Like I said, the whole thing's been so badly managed that I've kind of given up, to be honest, man. The thing is, I actually really like these missions are really cool. It's a bit of cargo moving. I get to fly a Hercules without it being boring. Yeah, because it's a short hop, isn't it? And I get to do a bit of space PvP. I mean, like a really good design mission, to be honest. And I've just done twice in one morning, guys. That's unprecedented, right? You did Hearthstone because you like the black / yellow stuff. Had no idea what everyone was going for. I always just do Crusader because it's just where I live, basically. That's the only reason I do Crusader. Just that simple. Not only ships, but also the attritions that are kind of meta and quite expensive. There you go, you see. So basically, completely broken, essentially, isn't it? It's the whole thing was a debacle from the very beginning because Hearthstone has so many advantages then over the other areas. What did they think was going to happen? It makes a mockery of the illusion of choice for it all, doesn't it? I don't think I can do this for Hearthstone. I really don't. I mean, unless it all starts working, in which case I actually quite like the gameplay of it. But it's all going to be over in a few days, isn't it? I don't even know where I am. I haven't even looked, to be honest. Journal, resource drive. I'm about 5-6 deliveries shy of Crusader by the looks of it. Which, let's be honest, this is very unlikely I'm going to get that finished. You did Hearthstone. How have you been doing yours, Blood? I mean, obviously, if you've got a Polaris, you know, it's a piece of piss. But, again, another issue, isn't it? You know, once again, well, I've got a fucking Polaris. I can just fucking do it all. You know, well, fuck everyone that hasn't got a Polaris, you know? More pain to win bullshit. It's just awful. I mean, the missions themselves great, but the whole managing of this event is just absolute. It's an abomination, bro. It's an absolute abomination. Yeah, exactly. There shouldn't be any hesitancy around it soon. They should have put out a public comment about it. Otherwise, there is just no further discussion. They fucked it, and they've really upset a lot of players, man. That you reap what you sow with your player base. Just very badly managed, and there's no defending it. You know, it's not hating on the game. It's not throwing your dummy out of the pram. Sometimes a shit decision is just a shit decision, isn't it? That's beautiful. Kaboom! Kaboom, kaboom! I can't believe we've done 2 in one morning. That's shocking. Oh, it almost tastes a bit creamy. Oh, what's going on with the coffee today, Shades? Almost a little creamy. I don't know what to do, because normally now we bounce to another game, don't we? Should we just carry on? Because it seems to be working, doesn't it? It's quite scary, actually. Coffee's nice today, Caskell. So, Caskell, when are you going to come and play Star Citizen with me, dude? Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's have a chat. Pull up a seat. When are you going to put yourself a little cheeky PC together? Come on, you know you want it, dude. You want to come and fly in the verse with your mate Grummy Bear? Come on. Come on, Mr. Caskell. Come on, Mr. Caskell. Go do something you think would have 100% fail rate to prove it's working. Oh, that's easy. 7 days to die, right? Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are you meaning the game? Something that's guaranteed to fail. Well, this is pretty much guaranteed, dude. I think that's why we're all a little bit shocked. I suppose I could try a freight elevator door. That's gonna fail. Why is this not working?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Pull the raft. Yeah, pull the raft down. Take it down to take it down to Shubin SCD1 on Daymar. Guaranteed fail. Absolutely guaranteed, bro. I'm just gonna have a little roam. I'm gonna get a drink, even though I've got one. I'm just gonna get a fresh. I'm gonna get a chilled cruise. We're doing alright, Mario. We're doing alright. We've done 2 back-to-back missions. I've blown up a caterpillar as well. We finally got the caterpillar Defense 127 resource drive mission. And I danced the dance. Oh, hang on. Lobby. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Think you well and truly over 7 days? Oh, I've been over it for ages, dude. Yeah, great. I mean, great game. Like all amazing things. Time to lay her to rest, innit, dude? She's old now, ain't she, dude? I beat her up. It's just like... Oh, I still think I'd get a cracking playthrough out of it. But I think I'm one of the few players that actually quite like. You know, I quite like the new systems, you know, with the books and things. To be fair, I haven't played with the biome limitations. But again, I think I'm the sort of player that wouldn't have an issue with that. Anything that just throws some disturbance in the otherwise silky, well-known path of 7 days. I think I'd be alright with it, dude. But yeah, there's nothing new for me, mate. And all the mods in the world. To be honest, I don't want anything to do with the mods, man. There's some fucking crackheads out there, dude. Don't like them. Don't want anything to do with their fucking mods. Two-faced motherfuckers. What am I going to do with this? Did I take my helmet off or not? I did, didn't I? Yeah, like you said, kind of done with it now, mate. But, yeah, you know, it'd be nice if someone else came along and, like, did something that wasn't jank, wouldn't it? Don't know how complicated that would be to put together, but... You know, with all the engine tech and things. It's a shame Enshrouded that doesn't have like a zombie version. That'd be pretty cool, man. What's that saying? Where are you at in the drive to 5? I sometimes wonder if you're English. I have no fucking idea what you just fucking said, bro. The drive to 5. I literally have no idea what you mean, dude. I would say took you long enough, but in this last instance, what do you mean fucking took me long enough? What are you trying to say, dude? Took me long enough to do what? What are you babbling on about? Don't get me wrong, I still get a score just me. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. Yeah. Don't they charge about 40 quid for it now, dude? Isn't it like £35, £40? Second Life Progress for Crusader. Oh, you mean where am I? Oh, sorry, we just showed that. I've got 4 more to do, dude. Well, 5 or 6, I think. 2235 out of 28260. So actually, about 600 shy, dude. 600 shy, and I think it's about 100 per hand. It's probably about 6 more, dude. To complete any mission in this game without crashing or fail state getting in the way. Yeah, I can't be doing your Debbie Down in this, mate. It's not that bad. It's this event. Everything, all the other stuff works. $37.99 is it? Really, for 7 days to die? Holy shit, bro.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I suppose, like, if I'd never... See, the thing is, like, if I'd never played it, would that sound like a really good price? The thing is, the game is fucking old and clunky as fuck, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to think, oh, is it worth 40 quid? You bet your ass it's worth 40 quid, because I've played it for, like, literally a decade, right? So, of course it is. But would I be willing to spend $37.99 on 7 days to die in its current state? That's an interesting one, because I know how fucking janky the game is, dude. I don't know. That's a tough one, man. I think it's impossible for someone like me to answer that.
Okay, please visit us again.
I can't really put myself in the position. I mean, I think if you're a new player, you probably won't know. You won't overthink it, will you? You'll just pay it. So, and I think they will definitely get their money's worth out of it. To be fair, you know, my own journey's going to always murky the waters of discussion on that. But yeah, I mean, it's an amazing game, right? But you're asking for almost AAA fucking price there, aren't you? Well, see, you at 40, 50 quid on Steam. And of course, the thing is, they're also adding DLC now, aren't they? Because they're, oh yeah, assholes. Yeah, got it to him. Cheers, man. Yeah, 600. I wonder what you meant, the drive to 5. Yeah, you meant like tier 5, didn't you? Like the fifth reward thing, dude. I got Johnny 5 in my head too. You know, Johnny's alive. That's not what you mean, dude. It's pretty obvious in hindsight. As a new player, 38 isn't bad already. I'd say it's worth it for someone completely new. Yeah, the thing is, I know how bad the game is performance-wise and everything, and how janky it is, and how utterly broken, you know, like the radiated zombies are. You know what I mean? But a new player ain't going to know any of that, are they? You know, hopefully they get hundreds of hours before they start seeing, you know, the cracks. Well, we should say about any game. So, you know, yeah, definitely do. I think you'd be pretty much dollars in on that, wouldn't you? Did a quick check on your base. It's still there, and it seems I've got power. What, really? Still got power? That really amazes me, dude. But thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, dude. So is performance bad then, bro? I mean, if you actually got, you know, is it a problem? Was it just a bit of a wobble when you first logged in, kind of thing? I notice if I do that a little slower, look, she tends to be a little bit more forgiving, doesn't she? When you play Battlefield then, Mario? Oh, I haven't played a course yet, have I? Oh no, we haven't got a contract yet. Let alone a bloody... Nothing. Nothing, boys. We have nothing. Okay, let's head out, lads. Has anyone seen the new Jurassic Park, by the way? Is it supposed to be any good? I like my Jurassic Park films. Contracts accepted, offers, Crusader. Nipples. Hey, Laser Lips, your mother was a snowblower. I'm going to assume this is from a film that I don't know. I don't know what this is, Jax. You might have to help me here, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Put the coffee down, bro. Oh. Really? No 127. Unusual. I'm saying, that's the first time I've ever seen it say 10 and not have a 127. Stutters to say bad you get. Do you want me to jump across and have a look, dude? I don't mind bouncing over just quickly. Oh, is that from Short Circuit? Is that Johnny? Ah. Hey, Laser Lips, your mother was a snowblower. Oh, I see. God damn, look at you. Clever chappy. I quite liked Johnny. What's this new big film everyone's banging on about? Life of Chuck. It's like, oh, it's so emotional. I came out of the cinema like my entire life was changed. I'm like a different person. Oh, it's so beautiful. Emotional damage. Is that any good? How's the garden doing, Missy? How's the house hunting? How are the cats? How's Snorks in his bucket? How's it all going? You've got the Battlefield 6 beta installed. Should be giving it a go tomorrow at lunch or after. Oh, is it that early? Is it like midnight tonight? You get access for a couple of days early access. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here, boys. No 127s, man. Why is it diddling me? 8 till 9 o'clock in the morning. God, the whole internet's going to be playing that, ain't they? Apart from me. I'm pretty sure I got diddled out of my Twitch viewing time, sadly. So I don't think I've got access. I'm not too worried, to be fair. I might drop it on the PlayStation and play it the weekend. Will I have access to it on Friday night or not, Caskell? Because obviously, if the lads are going to be playing it Friday night for a bit, I might jump over. I'm going to assume I have to wait till Saturday. What? Contracts unavailable? I just lit. You son of a bitch. Someone beat me to it, lads. Some little rascal beat me to it. You're not going to play it. You're not a Battlefield fan, though, are you, Starkey? Weren't you slagging it off? Saying it's always the same. Always. I mean, I know what you mean. It's the same with Call of Duty every year. I'm not going to buy it, and then they buy it, and then 3 weeks later, they're like, ah, it's shit. It's another shit. Yeah, I'm not buying it next year. I love the cycle of life. So I won't get to play until that's a shame. So I'm not going to get to play. I normally have a couple of hours on a Friday. Oh yeah. Sorry, Starkey, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's no good for you. You probably have a fucking heart attack playing it, mate. I'd stay away from it, dude. You're not a young man anymore, are you, mate? It's no way to go, is it? Heart attack playing Battlefield. Yeah, best just stay away, mate. What should we play instead, Starkey? Come on.
Shields offline.
What alternatives have we got, mate? Let's go! Crash the desktop, what do you reckon? Sweepstakes. I'm gonna give it oh, I don't know. I don't understand how odds work, but low odds. Low odds of success. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. Zoom. Let's get my decoys set up. Decoys are locked in. New objective ready to go. What we got here is this. Oh shit. I didn't set that, did I? Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. That's because it's missiles. We got an audio book. That sounds a lot like an audio book to me, boys. That don't sound right to me, lads. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure. Who knows, boys? Who knows what's going on? Because I fucking don't. Like, stabilise. Terrible. Trigger discipline, Grump. Trigger discipline. It's like we've got new sound. Everything sounds like different. Oh my god, that thing's taking an absolute beating, dude. What the fuck is it? What is this?
Target destroyed.
Right, which is fucking...
Bogey.
Splash! I'm definitely having an issue with nearest target, sadly, guys. It really impacts on my ability to know who's who when I scroll through nearest attackers.
Shields hit.
I mean, you can clearly see I've got a bogey on me. There we go. Just reset on my control scheme, fixed it that time. Beautiful. Double salve, 6 per salve, 12 muffler ding dong gooseberries out there. So, is that a high pitched bleep? Is that a missile? Getting set up on me.
Target
Man, I was going to
destroyed.
say that Gladius just took a pound in there, bro. Yeah, I can see you, bastard. Oh! We just collided. I turned too fast. And it's a Scorpius.
Shields hit.
This is right. Starky, this is Blue Commander. I've got a bogey up my bum, bro. Bogey up my bum. This is Starky on comms coming now to save your bacon, Commander Grum. Woohoo! Yay, Starky! Thank you! What if this was a Scorpius I was in, yeah, and I took that amount of damage, we would already be on another server dead, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. See that end? Splash on the defaults.
Target destroyed.
So once again, I'm not getting nearest hostile. Let me just try something.
Shields hit.
Supposed to hit. Oh, hang on a minute. I think it might be a me thing, you know, it's,
Target destroyed.
I think it actually is. I think it's a me thing, lads. Oh, it is. It is. Well, it is this time anyway. I'm tapping the. Well, I'm just misclicking a little bit. I might consider a rebind on that. It's happening a bit too frequently.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's not working again. Why is that, man? Why is that happening?
Target destroyed.
Jesus, dudes. Oh, that was a bad turn, mister.
Target destroyed.
What the fuck is that?
Target destroyed.
Weird. Dude, perfect. Another success, dudes. Whoa, holy shit. So all I need to do now is, so this is nice because now we're in a happy place. I'm learning a few, so I'm definitely getting some misclicks on my targeting, I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, too. That's 3 back to back, mate. That ain't normal, is it, bro? The king is watching. What's that, dude? The king is watching, and it's inducing minor irritation, rage in you. What's that, dude? Any good? Apart from the rage bit. Sounds like you're a ball of pent up aggression and anger, Starkey. What? What's the matter with you, bro? What's going down here, dude? I'm starting to worry about you now, mate. We need a nice game, Starkey, where we can go murder shit together, dude. Why does this look like? I was going to say it doesn't look like there's any doors on it. That could be a problem. Alright then. We don't want to get too close to it, do we? Actually, let's just come out. Can I ask if you stream and run Star Citizen on the same P, does it impact performance? I don't, Jax. No, I'm very lucky. I have a stream rig. So no, I don't, dude. Although, to be fair, I think in this day and age, to be fair, I think you've got... Let's put it this way, right? If I didn't have the stream rig, I don't think I'd have any issues running it. You know, if you start using NVENC and things, which is a lot better than it used to be now, isn't it? I don't think you'd have any major issues, to be fair, mate. If you've got, I think if you're playing Star Citizen, the chances are you've probably got a decent GPU, so using NVENC encode. Hang on, how do I get in here? Where is the button for the bottom of the cap? I feel like I've... Is it just one where we... Is this even it? I don't think it is it? It's near the... Oh. Where's the elevator in the Caterpillar? I thought it was this thing here. Alright, colour me confused. Is it? I'm so lost. Morning automated. Dude! Oh, I am so confused, bro. It's not over here, is it? Yeah, because it must be on the main hull, right? Can't be that far back. I'm on the fucking wrong end. You fucking idiot. I'm on the roof of the cat. trying to find the fucking panel underneath it. What's a giant cockwomble? I was going to say you can... Oh, shit. Oh, God. I was going to say you can't really miss the... Oh, God, dear. Oh, I'm all over the place now. Hang on a minute. Bear with me, boys. I was going to say something ain't right here, dude. There we go. Jesus, good. I was going to say, like, it don't look right, dude. So something's wrong here. Is it taking some damage or something? Because, like, why am I seeing all this under mesh? Well, now we know. There is no upside down in space. Ha 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 ha. I normally come in through the side. It goes to show, doesn't it? Snork's bucket is dry for now. Grass is all yellow in big patches for no apparent reason. We're thinking it might be garden Schaefer lava. Oh god, I don't know what that is, but it sounds hideous, mate. Yeah, alright, thanks, Missy. Tired and yeah, you know. Don't do drugs, don't do alcohol. Yeah, you know. It is what it is. Don't pick your nose before wiping. What's that? String on the same P always takes resources. It doesn't actually. No, that's actually where you're wrong. It doesn't. Not really. Not anymore. Not if you use NVENC encode. Very little, in fact. Now, obviously, if you're going to run OBS with 1,001 silly things on it, then yes. But very little, actually. Very little overhead compared to the old. I still prefer the 264 codec. I still think you get a slight... Thing is, my streams used to look a lot better because I used to play at 1080 and stream at 1080. So I used to use anti-aliasing within the game. So your aliasing, your end, was very minimal. But because I now play almost exclusively in 4K, I don't really need to have a lot of aliasing. Or should I say anti-aliasing? So the stream actually looks worse than it ever did. But obviously I didn't really want to play in 1080 with the hardware I'd got, you see. So obviously it's the stream looks nowhere near as good as it used to. Right, we want to go home, don't we? So let's see if we can get Seraphim. Clickety clack, clackety click, and off we go, boys. I would argue in this day and age, I think if you've got a dual rig setup, you're probably wasting your time. You basically made life a lot more complicated than it needs to be. See, back in the day, it was almost a necessity. I would say there's very little reason to have a dual rig setup these days. The performance impact is barely even noticeable, and it just solves so many issues. I've got a bogey in the bum. Did I? I've got a bogey in the bum. I don't remember saying that. A bogey in the bum? Why would I have a bogey in the bum? I don't think I said that. I think you misheard that, boss. A guy showing us the type beetle on that scene is now. My mom had one, Missy. And it was a larva. And it was a beetle larva. And it wasn't that caused the problems. It was the birds digging them up that caused the problems. And her garden was decimated. I think you have to put these things called neonites, nanonites, not nanobots. These like little things down. You sprinkle it all over the lawn and it kills all the larvae. But the birds used to dig the shit out of her lawn. She was heartbreaking. Like absolutely fucking heartbreaking. Ninonites, I don't know what the fuck they are, but basically they murder the larva, and you sprinkle it all over your lawn. But yeah, they used to cook. They tried everything until they figured out what it was, mate. Apparently, it's not uncommon in the UK. We actually had it in a patch on our lawn a few years ago, and I was like, what are the chances? You know, within a couple of years of my mum having the same issue, and I never treated it, and they just stopped, luckily. But yeah, the birds flock to the lawn early in the morning and literally just completely devastate the grass, man. Like literally just completely destroy it. Alright, let's oh shit. This is the problem I have when I'm not in advanced heads-up display. I hate non-advanced heads-up display. It's just, oh shit, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. So I'm a pro boys. I'm a pro lads. I know what I'm doing, boys. I know what I'm doing. All right. A boggy in the bum. Did I actually say that? I have no recollection of saying I have a... Why did I have a boggy in the bum? Are you sure I didn't say a bogey in the bum? Oh, a bogey as in an enemy. Ah, that makes sense now. Jesus Christ, I need some fucking sleep. Tango, tango, dildo foxtrot, I have a bogey in the bum. Shh, this is Chief Wang, Blue Commander Starkey, coming on intercept course, Commander Grum. Oh, dude. We should play together more, boys. Oh, we may have overshot that just a little bit, yeah? Everything's going to be fine, boys. Everything's going to be fine. Let's drop that nose down, get her lined up. Now, in theory, that should be about right. But she's a little bit thicker on that right-hand side, isn't she? We want to drop her right in on the left, don't we?
44 months. Did you know a 44-sided polygon is called a tetragon? Yeah, up your stupid TTS voice.
I bloody didn't know that.
Morning, knobbers.
Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How you doing, good sir? How is life? How is life? How is life? Oh, hang on. Did all the doors open? Yeah, they did. Nematodes, that's the one. That's the stuff you put on to kill. That's it. That's the one. Nematodes. My mum had to buy a big bag of nematodes. Yeah, that's the one. They're actually live, aren't they? Yeah. That's the one. Nematodes, and they murder the larva, and then there are no little larvae for the birdies to dig up. That's the one, dude. Is it the same thing, Missy? Okay, beautiful. No, the right answer, because when you come in, you've got this on the left. If you're going to unload from the right, it's over there, so you have to turn it. So yeah, you want to come in the left on these. Never played X4 Foundations. I've never heard anything but good things about X4 Foundations, to be honest, dude. I have got it. They sent me a copy with all the DLC and everything some time ago. And I did boot it up and I started getting a Steam controller profile for it, but it's not the kind of game. It's not the kind of game I want to play. You know, it's bums on seats for a lot of it, but then and you can play like that, but it's oh no. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all, is it, boys? Anyone got any suggestions on that, other than just hoping it magically starts working? Oh no, bro. Oh no, brown cow. Yeah, that's right, Missy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're quite fascinating, actually, nematodes. I didn't know anything about them until then. And it was quite funny because my mom tried everything because she thought the problem was the birds. She tried like putting netting down, didn't stop them. She tried one of those like bird scarer things, didn't stop them. And I can't remember how she found out. I can't remember what it was that made the penny drop. The problem was actually in the lawn itself, not the birds, because it was the birds causing the damage. You see. But I don't know what it was that made the penny drop after 2 seasons of complete and total garden destruction. I reckon you should be able to claim every ship you recover. Yeah, or at least do something with it. I mean, I suppose you could sell it for salvage to another player, or salvage it yourself. I mean, there are things you can do with it, you know, like if the verse was all up and running. I'm a bit worried about that last box, boys. And it's my own fault. I mean, it's not. I'm not going to make excuses for the guy. You know, I shouldn't have to play so carefully. But, you know, I probably shouldn't have tried to tug it out the way I did. You know, I do know better. That is, you know, I'd still say a new player wouldn't know, and therefore it still is a piece of shit. But I should have known better there, man. It's just everything's been going so well, hasn't it? I think we're screwed. I mean, I could try, like... Is he coming up? Oh. Well, at least we got an outline. Oh, let's try the big one then. Oh, it worked. I think we fixed it using the other gun. Holy shit, that's about the only thing I can think of. Very nice, boys. Very nice indeed, lads. Beautiful, sir. An absolute pleasure doing business with you. There is no Grumbradian brothel. But how am I going to make money then? I'm not going to have to go around the back, am I, again? I was going to do Friday night discounts and all sorts, mate. Oh, what the fuck? We've just done 3 back-to-back 127s, dudes, without any fail states.
So let me get you paid. But the most valuable reward is...
But how? But how? Yeah, the problem for me with it is, sorry, Automated, right? Is that the game is can very much, it's like bums on seats, isn't it? You fly your ship around, but later on, to really explore all the wonders of X4, you become more like an emperor of many things. You know, you start off like a Han Solo on your ship, don't you? But later on, you're controlling an entire fleet, an entire empire of ships, I believe, in previous discussions. And that's not really what I want to do, dude. I just want to be a dude in a spaceship, you know? So it's not knocking X4. Apparently, it's brilliant, dude. A lot of people say it's a really, really good game, dude. The real fun begins when you realize you can import your own ship or company logos. I remember spending ages making a sexy, glowy logo before I realized it basically just made my ship look like an advert for a brothel. I want to see a picture of it now, Dr. Gnosis. Garden Schaefer's, but I guess it could be... Yeah, this is it. You never know, dude. Nature's a mad thing, isn't it? Could be anything, yeah. Well, it's like I said, I think for 2 seasons. It might have been 3 seasons. My mom's lawn was plagued, mate. She was genuinely... She actually gave up gardening. It absolutely destroyed her mentally. I think it was coming out of COVID when it first hit, so it's going back a little while now. And she was distraught, mate. It's just nothing she could do. And then somehow, I'll ask her when I speak to her. I says, what was it that made the penny drop that this was not a bird issue? Yeah, that was more the symptom, if you like.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle
Like you say,
retrieval system.
unlikely to be the same thing. Right, claim.
Your
File
insurance
claim.
claim has been set.
Any expedited fee. At least you ain't got a leaky roof at the minute, Missy, right? Right, let's get that
Please visit us.
coming out, and then we'll go pop on the caterpillar. Cut down a bit of time. Probably is just going to be. Look at it, isn't it cool? I just love the caterpillar, man. Oh, look at all this. Look at all the intricacies. She's beautiful, dude. And now I know the bottom from the top as well. So lessons have been learned, right? Don't get your todger stuck in it, boys. Tuck all your pants in. Snippity snip. Crushy crushy. Quite nice as well, because you claim the Hornet on this, so you've always got like a supply on your missiles. That's what it appears to be, Grim. I'll enjoy the early game before becoming Palpatine. Yeah. I mean, dude, a lot of people love that. But I mean, what a wonderful game. You know, to go from, you know, a sort of Amazon delivery boy to the Emperor of the known world, right? Sounds quite cool to me. I mean, I'm sure one day I'll give it a bash. Just like they seem to have a lot of support for it. There seems to always be updates and fixes. And I assume it's actual DLC, presumably paid DLC as well. So X4 Foundation seems to go down very well with a lot of players. I suppose when I do this, I should also, as I come up, when it comes up, I should quickly press the button so it lowers it again. And then it's not quite cutting it as close on the detonation, is it? I'm the same with X4. I don't want to be an admiral. I want to stay a captain. Yeah, I mean, someone did say that you can still play it like that. The thing is, that's fine, but you're probably not meant to, so you'll probably miss out on a lot of what the game's got to offer, right? You'd only be playing a small part of the game, right? So, is it worth it? I don't know. Wow, look at that. That's glorious, dude. That's so good. Oh, sorry, team. Yeah, just did it the other way around, mate. Just get the clock started on the what's it before we blow it. That was all, dude. I should do when I first access the terminal, really, too. Do you have to become a fleet commander, or can you just happily do? I think you can. I think you can, but it's like I said, automated. I think the point is then it's a bit like I'd say it's a bit like buying Dune, but never building a base. You know, and you know what I mean? I don't know. You're not a fan of cat? I love the cat. Just love it, dude. Yeah, you see, this tells me everything I need to know about you, Blade. No disrespect, but you're an old man Volvo driver. You see, everyone prefers the Hercules because it's the path of least resistance. It's the most boring ship. It's for boring pilots who are old and grey, and you know, there's nothing left to look forward in life. It's a bit like buying a Volvo, isn't it? You know, it's safe, all that crap, you know. The cat is for, like, the Han Solos of the verse, mate, you know. It's for the rugged... You know, like, the people that fly the cat, these are the guys with, like, the dirty cap they've worn for, like, 30 years, yeah? They do, like, arm wrestling with weights in the pilot's seat, you know, like Stallone did. They fly in convoys with their mates, and at the end of it, as they're landing, they're already swigging their first beer, having, you know, obviously finished off 2 bottles of vodka. That's a cat pilot. A Hercules pilot is a boring woke, probably got some sort of rinsed fucking hair, probably got all sorts of, like, rainbow badges, sort of a cross between an emo, a goth, and a smurf. Yeah, assholes, basically. Yeah, so put the Hercules away, get yourself a cat, mate. Come and play with the real men. My friend said you can go full pirate in X4 if you want to. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah. See, I said earlier, Blade, you probably weren't here. Basically, the cat is just a pain in the ass. We all know it is. It's a huge pain in the ass, and the Hercules is just so good at what she does. The Hercules is basically completely OP. The only thing, right, that makes me happy is I fucking know, right, there will be a better Hercules. They are already working on something for all the Hercules pilots to upgrade to. Because there's like, it's literally a no-brainer to buy a Hercules, isn't it? It's just so good at what she does. She's like so superior in every fucking imaginable way to the Caterpillar. But in that is the sheer boredom of flying it. She's so dull. But I know there'll be a better version, man. There will definitely be a better version. Is it the Ironclad? Yeah, whatever. You know, because they will. They've got a massive audience with that. You know, but bang out a better version of Hercules, everyone will be rushing to buy it, dude. But on a serious note, I do like the Caterpillar. I like all the Drake ships. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna hand over real world money, because I think the way I see it, right, most people hand over real world money, yeah, to play this game for ships in order to expedite their ability to make money in the game to therefore buy ships in the game. It makes sense, doesn't it? So you buy a ship to make money efficiently, and the Hercules is really good for that. Or at least it always has been. I don't know what the current meta is. I know the Taurus has seen a bit of a revival, hasn't it? So, you know, it's a total no-brainer. It's about Hercules. I think that they're not cheap, though, are they? I don't know how much they are, man. That's why you fly a Hull C. The Hull C. So the Hull C is that big. That's the one that has like the extendable cylinder, deployable external cargo stuff, right? That thing's mental, man. You prefer a Lambo over BMW? Who mentioned Lamborghinis and who mentioned BMWs? Wait till I finally get... Oh, the Banu Merchantman. Yeah, what's this? Oh, look, a winning lottery number just sitting here. Oh, wow. Oh, look at a leprechaun. Oh, with a pot of gold. The Banu Merchantman. Whatever. Get away! Oh, it's alright, it's a flying pig. Get off me! Get off me. Jesus Christ, they're fucking everywhere. I have no rainbow pins and I shave my head like Jordan, so no rain hair for me. It's like an Amazon delivery driver who's done a 72-hour shift, right? And he's delivering his 4,000th package, right? He's just covered in sweat. He's been attacked by 14 dogs and a squirrel in the last 2 days. You know what I mean? That's a cat pilot, yeah. And like a Hercules pilot is just he's a rich billionaire. He's just thought, oh, I'll go see what it's like to work in the real world. You know what I mean? And he's got some swanky fucking electric Tesla delivery vehicle that's got its own deployable drones, and he just sits there fucking reading Reddit all day. Yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference, dude. You're right, Austin. I meant the Herc pilots. When the motorbike, they'll all ditch their silly C2s and jump on that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm saying it, dude. The Banu Merchantman is never going to happen. It's a pie in the sky dream, dude. That thing is years away, bro. Years away, mate. It's just not happening, bro. It's never happening, dude. Mark II retrieve. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Large hangar, thank you for visiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Austin? How's things? So, what else? I mean, is there anything else? I mean, Mafia. I don't. Who does Mafia? Who's the publisher for Mafia? I don't know if I know anyone over that way. No, I must know someone from over there. Who's the publisher for Mafia game? The new Mafia game. Isn't it the Rockstar lot? TK Rockstar. Well, Rockstar's the developer. Are they the publisher? Let me have a quick look. I don't think they use any of the PR agencies, do they? Grounded 2, already got Black Desert. Oh, there's a big push on Black Desert. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. What's that all about? Oh, I've got one called Bus Flipper. Fucking Bus Flipper. What the fuck is that, dude? Creator. Let's have a look. What else we got? So hard to get into some of these sites these days, man. Alone in the Dark, ready or not? We're not interested in any of that, are we? Do Supermarket Simulator. Night in the Woods. Find or be found. There seems to be a lot of cheap horror films. Oh, because we're coming up to horror month, aren't we? I'm not really seeing anything, guys. Oh, it is 2K. Is it 2K? Yeah. Hang on, let me come back. TK Austin, yeah, they're quite hard to get sort of access to, I think, unless you already know someone. Jins4 was browsing Twitch account for the Star Citizen drums. Did one point to buy a ship. This was given or take 11 years ago. Yeah, back when it all began, system, yeah. Is the game still in its alpha stages? By my count, it's been no, it's not 15, dude. I think it's 13, dude, since the Kickstarter. So, yeah, I mean, you're not far off, system. Long story short, she's way beyond what we'd call a tech demo. She's still very much in alpha, depending on what your definition of an alpha is. She's highly playable, but she's also very prone to being extremely broken, depending on the patch you play it on. The best way to explain it, system, right, is when it's working, yeah, it's amazing. There's nothing else like it, dude. The problem is nothing else like this has a level of regression like this. So, like literally everything could be working quite well in one build, and you might have that build like for about a month because they seem to be doing this stupid monthly rotation at the minute. And then there'll be an update, and like just everything will be fucking broken, dude, and you just cry into your cornflakes. Well, it's, you know what, I see people say that, system, but it's not actually as long as you think, because you got to remember, like, even if it was 13 years ago, right, that was a Kickstarter. That wasn't when they started actually making the game, yeah? So there's quite a few years passed by before, like, anything really started happening. And then, of course, what happened was they decided to not make the game that you kickstarted. You got to remember that, system. Like you kickstarted Wing Commander Wannabe, didn't you? Squadron 42. And then as the money started flowing in, they decided to make The Verse, which is the multiplayer element. So the whole thing's been a complete fucking debacle, dude, to be honest, mate. I mean, you're absolutely right. There's no excuse in it. You didn't... The way I see it, right, forget The Verse, that's not what the early Kickstarters backed. So there's no doubt they're pissed off. But, you know, as technologies move forward, you know, the gaming was a different, you know, kettle of fish, you know, 13 years ago, wasn't it? I think most people that backed the game back then actually don't care about Squadron 42 anymore. They want to play in the multiplayer verse. So, you know, even people's opinions have shifted. But she's very playable, dude, when there's a good build. And that's all I can tell you, system. I've always said you've got to judge it on the day, on the client, on the server, on that build. There are so many variables, mate. And then throw into it what events are running, because like an event will basically fuck everything, dude. Pretty much, mate. But if you already got it, dude, just download it. Get your account up and running. Jump in. You know, if you want to join us, learn the ropes a bit, you're more than welcome, bro. There's, you know, again, there's been games that have had 10 years of development, I'm sure. I mean, like Pantheon. Is a good example. And I'm pretty sure Ashes isn't far behind it. Ashes of Creation. The one thing I will say, so again, it's not defending, but you know, for full information disclosure, really, this game is doing things those other games are not trying to do. I mean, Pantheon is just a fucking joke in terms of its complexity, right? Ashes of Creation, is it really doing anything we've not seen in the MMO space before? You know, this is its own engine, and it is doing things no other game's trying to do. There is a difference, whether or not that amounts to anything for purposes of your personal, you know, I guess, assessment of the game. You know, this is doing things no other game does. Even now, even in its like pre-alpha, whatever you want to call it state. It's just, most of the time, it's that far in front of the curve, it don't work, dude. So, and the big question is, will it ever fucking work? There are many people that believe it never will. That it will simply exist in this, just make ships and sell them to you and you'll play it around, you know, in a sort of like visual fantasy. You know, back in the day, all you had was a hangar to walk around in. You know, you could argue now there's a lot more to do. You know, is it just a platform to sell ships? There are people that will strongly advocate for that. That you know, that's that level of understanding of the game. You know, you hope you're still alive when it officially releases. I don't know. I'd be careful what you wish for, mate. I don't know what your quality of life will be when you're 168. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd be very careful what you say there, dude. My plan back in the day was to do races with the ship they released with the Jeremy Clarkson Top Gear spoof, but in 6 months after buying my ship, I sold my account. Oh, you have not got access to it. To be honest, mate, it doesn't actually require a mega computer. That's one of the things I think people don't realise about Star Citizen. You don't need a really good computer to run it, dude. You really don't, mate. The one thing you probably do want, though, is 32 gig of RAM. Because a lot of people on a, you know, budget-esque PC, or a lower mid-range PC, should I say, a lot of them still have 16 gig of RAM, don't they? You really need 32 to run Star Citizen. Not to open a can of worms, but the Hornet Mark II scares me with CRJ. What, this? Why? Just because there's so many fucking Hornets? Dude, this is what I've said for years, though, right? And I don't understand, like, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing as Cyril. I mean, literally, if you buy a ship today, right, well, what you have to remember is you're buying into sort of like a pyramid scheme, really, aren't you? You have to admit and face the fact that the ship you buy today, yeah, is not going to be the same ship that you'll be playing when the game goes live. If you buy a ship today, you're buying the first ship in that upgrade process. And the faster you can accept that, the easier it's going to be when the crash in reality of the monetization of the game hits you. There will always be a better fighter. There will always be a better medium fighter. There will always be a better heavy fighter. Now, whether or not that is brought out by actually making the ship better or nerfing the living fuck out of the one you've just bought, there is no end to the gravy train. There just isn't, dude. You know, look at the people that bought the Redeemer. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. You know, not to mention all the other nerfs in all the other ships. I mean, what was it, the F7C or whatever it was? I can't fucking remember, dude. So I think if you buy a ship because it's the best shit in that class for doing that, yeah, you just know it won't be in the future, dude. I think there's a couple of safer bets, probably for primary gameplay loops like the Vulture and things like that. Which will probably always... Well, I'm sure it won't. I'm sure there'll be a Vulture Mark II. In fact, I'm pretty fucking confident there will be at some point. And you know, if you're a new player, it'll be like, well, I'll get that one then. And if you're an old player, it's only going to cost me another 50 quid to upgrade to the new one if I, you know, cross-chassis upgrade it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, know what you're getting into, boys. And then you won't get all sad then. The Hornet Mark 1 is very old and due rework. Instead of fixing it, they made a Mark 2 and changed that. So, yeah, dude, they'll always do that, Sybil. Honestly, Sybil, that's exactly how it works, dude. You'd have to be mad to think that they're gonna... I mean, I'm sure they will go back and update some of the old ships. Add some buttons to it and you know, sort out some MFDs and things for consistency across the project. But there'll be a Hornet Mark 3. You know there will, dude. Or if it's not called a Hornet Mark 3 and they call it the Flamdabadooba Mark 16, you know, whatever they call to choose it, you know perfectly well, you know, what it's going to be, dude. And you know, that's fine. You know, I'm all right with that. That's not hating, you know. That's the way it's been since the dawn of time, innit, bro? It's no different in anything in life, is it? Your TV set, your mobile phone, your watch, every year there's a new fucking version, isn't there? Your choice whether or not you want to upgrade. Right. Contracts we want, don't we? I'm not saying it's good in gaming. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not sort of like trying to support their monetization, but don't get all butthurt. You've got a Ryzen 5, 32 gig RAM, 3060 Ti, plenty of playable frames. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Jax. Yeah. And it's the 32 gig of RAM there that makes all the difference. It really does. Ozzy, did you just do a raid, dude? Dr. Nasis, thank you for the 44, bro. Ozzy, thank you for the raid there, mate. I hope all is well over there. 4 years ago, they had like demo FPS missions and arena type matches. Is that still around? Oh, God, all that stuff's very much in the game, dude. You've got Arena Commander. All the first person stuff is very much in there. The bunkers have been active for years, man. There's always new ground FPS stuff. The stuff that's about to launch in 4.3, which is in PTU at the moment, they've got these new Onyx. I don't know what they're called, Onyx Laboratories or whatever they are. Testing stations. That's like a PvE sort of little mini battle, which technically should be. I don't know whether they should be instanced, but they should be relatively free of PvP activity the way they've introduced them. So it's the first piece of like more pure PvE first person shooting combat. I think you get your own like freight elevator, your own hangar down there, things like that. So yeah, all that stuff's very much in it, bro. I mean, lots of new gameplay systems, you know, physicalized cargo system. We've got the engineering updates, you know, due at some fucking point. You know, we've got salvaging now. Prospecting's still boring as fuck. Right, let's head over to that. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's a far cry from a tech demo, which is what some people still like to call it. But dude, it's like today. So far today, if everything today has gone really well, yeah. But it ain't gonna carry on. There's no way it's gonna carry on, bro. If it does, it's a freaking miracle, dude. And that, yeah, sorry, Doctor Liz. Thank you for the 44, dude. I got confused by the Tetracon, whatever it was, dude, that you mentioned. Sorry, mate. Thank you for the 44. Like a dungeon in Destiny. I've not seen one yet, dude. Is that like big dick in it, or is it actually that good? Are we actually here? Bogey! Bogey! Do you remember that? Bogies. Who was it who did that? Bogies. Oh god, do you remember that? There was a kids show, wasn't there? Where are we going here, dude? Heads up displays all okay. Go back to pips on that. I think we want to start moving here. We're gonna get caught. Alright, let's get some decoys ready. Let's do 2 salvo bursts on the missiles. Okay, boys. What we got? 1, 2. Relaunch. What else we got out here, boys? Oh shit, they're on me pretty soon, aren't they? Hang on, what's going on here, lads? Okay.
Target destroyed.
Pulled some G's there, didn't I? Trigger discipline, Grummy. Trigger discipline, bro.
Shields hit.
Terrible. Bit worried about how deep into that asteroid field we're getting.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Nice. Much better.
Target destroyed.
I lost target? I'm definitely misclicking on that, you know.
Shields
Come on. We got a splash on shields, didn't we? That's just a soft kill.
target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice. Getting close to that, weren't we?
Bogey.
Come on, dude.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so is that clear skies? It can't be, can it?
Shields hit. Bogey.
Trigger discipline, bro.
Target destroyed. Bogey.
I think that's clear, isn't it? Yeah, they're all soft kills. Woo! Nice. That was it. Dick and Dom, wasn't it? Dick and Dom. Bogies, that's the one. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Well remembered, man. Bogies. This is my fourth. You're not going to believe me, Gas. You're actually not going to believe me, dude. This is my fourth Resource Drive 127 mission. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Alright, it was very nearly the end of my fourth. Yeah, let's not cruise control at that speed. Yeah, it's my fourth Resource Drive 127K to completion. So yeah, it's gone remarkably well, dude. Sell your PlayStation 5 and your mini PCs and go down to differently for your gaming options. Or I don't know about that system. Although I love PC gaming, I have to say, I think right now PC gaming is in an absolute terrible state, dude. Crazy prices for crazy hardware. that doesn't actually do anything, dude. Yeah, it's Stutterfestathon in PC gaming, and it has been for a few years, man. And I just don't see anything changing for a bit, dude. Yeah, you got to spend a lot of money these days to get a really good gaming rig. And it's still going to cost you a fair bit of money just to get an okay gaming rig, dude. And it doesn't matter, dude. If you spent $4 or $2 on a gaming rig, the sad reality of it is, man, stuttering in PC video games is an abomination, bro. And of course, Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out next year, which is going to necessitate owning a console probably for a year before you get a chance to play it. So I wouldn't burn bridges just to play PC gaming unless there is something you really want to play. You know, that is PC exclusive, in which case I sort of get that. Yeah, Alarian said bot. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm quite surprised. In fact, I'm very surprised, to be honest. No, they're not instants. No, they're not. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if they're supposed to be. You know, whether or not they were supposed to. The chances are they'd seem right, because they've got hundreds of them and the way they've redone the mission structure. The chances are, because you can't jump to them without the mission because there's no quantum point. The chances are it's very, very unlikely, isn't it, that you are going to get another player at your points of contact with that Onyx mission, yeah? Very unlikely, dude. If you do, the chances are there's some silly shenanigans going on with someone deliberately camping it, right? Did I plot a course to Seraphim? Did I plot a course? I don't think I did I? Seraphim Station. Do you think they fixed this bug, or do you think we're just being really lucky? What's everyone's thoughts on it? Hercules is a fucking badass ship, innit, for running. I can definitely see why people buy this thing. So you've already seen streamers encounter other planets. What, even in the PTU? What, really? Is that because they're being knobs, or because it's not working? I mean, I suppose what you have to take into account in the PTU, everyone's testing the same thing. You know what I mean? So like all the players are doing those Onyx missions. Whereas out here in the verse, you've got people got no interest in first-person combat. They just like running cargo all fucking day, don't they?
Quantum travel engaged.
But yeah, it's gone remarkably well, Gas. We've I mean, like, stupidly well. Like, perfect. There's no other way to describe it, dude. I've not had a day like this in the verse for fucking weeks, to be honest. This something must have changed, because nothing's changed my end, and we're not getting the crash of the desktops. But what are the chances of getting 4 back-to-back 127s completed with no crash of the desktop? I have no idea, bro. But our experience up to this point would very much suggest that was an impossible achievement. You're at me, hi. On an alt, I've tried the intro missions and all the outpost elevators are broken, so this is the only gameplay loop for the event that works. Yeah. The freight elevators are completely scuppered, mate. Yeah, I think Star or someone said, who was it? It was in chat earlier, said they tried it and they were still busted. I don't do the tutorial or anything. Or are you talking about something else, me? Oh, you're doing the Resource Drive intro mission. Yeah, I mean, even when it first came out, I couldn't do that on stream. We had to wait until the day after, didn't we, to get it done? I remember. But yeah, I would imagine, Jax, on the PT, the chance that everyone on that server is all doing the Onyx mission. So I suppose there's probably a reasonable likelihood, you know, although I'd still say with 100 per area, isn't it, of the Onyx missions? Have they not added 100 locations for them? I mean, you say you've seen it, but again, that statistically means nothing, does it? I mean, how many hours have you watched of that, and how many times did they encounter another player? You know. I mean, I'm not too worried. If it's some good fun first person, then I'd like. Yeah, I quite like the first person element of the game. Yeah, I think it's still got a long way to go, as we all know, but. I do quite like it. There's something nice about being able to get out of a ship, innit? And go and have a bit of space pew pew. Are we coming a bit low on those antennas there? I think we might be, right? Okay, let's get this baby bird put down. That'll do us, right? I think we're home sweet home there, lads. Home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. Four back-to-back deliveries. Now, whether or not we actually cash it in, but that's pretty good going, right? I don't think any of us can be unimpressed with that, given previous efforts. Very nice, boys. Very nice. It does seem difficult to work out how they are doing it and what it would be like on live. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like everything else, it'll be fine. Just like Resource Drive was fine. Everything's gonna be fine, dude. It'll be perfect, like all the other updates to the game. Can't believe we've done 4 to this point. I mean, we're like a gnat's arsehole away from getting 4 127 missions back to back. Unbleeding precedented, mate. The thing is, it's actually quite an enjoyable gameplay loop as well. You alright, Spoopy? Probably should have parked a little. I don't know. I mean, I could have got a little bit closer, right? Might be worth. Oh no, no. I don't know. I mean. Bit tricky with an Atlas, isn't it? I'm not sure I'd want to add the complexities of getting an Atlas up onto... What are they? Yeah, the Argo Atlas, yeah. Oh. Let's hope that hasn't disappeared. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would be worth getting an Argo Atlas up on the freight elevator. I think the less I use a freight elevator, the better, to be honest. I can hear a boopity boop boop boop, but I don't know who it is. Zora! Thank you for the 56, mate. Thank you very much, Zora. How are you, mate? How's things? What are you up to these days, Zora? Oh, the box is there, look. She came back. What's this tractor being called? We've got the Pyro Multi-Tool, haven't we? What's this one called? Is it the Max Lift? Is that right? Quite a nice bit of kit. Looks kind of cool. Like all the oscillating sort of spokes. Yeah, been good, thanks, Sora. Yeah, how about you, mate? We've been a bit of Star Citizen and a bit of Once Human recently. So it seems to be going through a bit of a dry spell. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zora. There's good games out there, but I've either already played them or you know, don't really want to be part of them as their early access journey. You know, like Grounded 2. You know, I have every belief I will love that game. I just don't want to be part of the early access shenanigans with it, mate. I think those sorts of games come along relatively infrequently, so I might as well enjoy it in all its final launch glory, right? Oh, I think we've got another one, dudes.
Welcome to the
That's
A1
amazing.
Laboratory
Thank you so
Office.
much for completing that contract.
Audit Mark 2, claim, file
Your
a
insurance
claim.
claim has been sent.
I'm just going to leave that,
Please visit us again.
because I might get a coffee. So yeah, not too bad, Zora. Might have a look at 2K. It can be quite hard to get in touch with at times. But I might have a look at this Mafia game that's coming out on Friday. Always quite like the Mafia games. I've got Titan Quest 2. We've got Grounded 2, but I'm not playing Grounded 2. Titan Quest 2 I might pop on for a stream. What else is out at the moment, guys? Or what else is out in the coming weeks? I know Sony have got something they're sniffing about at that's coming out later this year.
On.
I've really been hitting Path of Exile. What, Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? I actually popped on a Path of Exile 2 the other day, I think. I like my full WASD in that. So Titan Quest has got WASD, but it's not WASD. Not how I like WASD. I still have to be facing the direction, you know what I mean? In terms of locomotion for where I cast my skills, which just seems so archaic in this day and age, man. Back to the first one, Zora, yeah. Oh, what's your thoughts on Path of Exile 2? Is it like one of those things like, nah, absolutely hate it, or just, you know, wait to see where they go with it? Got you, Zora. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So pick it up when they're a bit deeper into actual content lot. I really like Path. I must admit, I do like Path of Exile 2. I do enjoy it. It's a solid game, man. I definitely prefer it over Path of Exile, but that's just because I just like the slickness of it.
Welcome.
I'm sure Path of Exile technically is a significantly superior product just because of the scope, scale, and all the all the years it's had
Please visit us again.
to polish it up. But I do like Path of Exile too. Yeah, you see, you've already got access to it then, Zara, yeah. Right, I'm just going to grab a coffee, boys. Give me 2 minutes. Get a fresh Tassimo, I think. Right, back. Oh, Jesus. So that is 4. Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, if they'd fixed freaking freight elevators and we've just done 4 back-to-back 127s, either we have, like, the greatest luck in the history of Star Citizen, or they have actually fixed something with the crash the desktop combat bug. Because it's played phenomenally. I mean, we've had a couple of very minor desyncs in space combat, haven't we? But everything else, I had once. Asshole! God, dude, there'd be a fight in the middle of fucking Tesco's, dude. I tell you, a fight, dude. Galleria. But obviously freight elevators are still the real issue, aren't they? I was just gonna say, it's the greatest game that ever got made. Everything works flawlessly. It's the greatest game that's ever been made. It all works flawlessly. Oh my god, it's gonna be Cthulhu-esque horrors now, innit? Oh, that's nice. That's good. Oh, that's a nice chill. How do they chill it on the counter? Beautiful. Okay. Stopped off. Got a drinky poos up top. Space trucking. It's hard life, lads. You know what I mean? It's hard life, boys. So what's going on in Fortnite then, Mario? What are you said you were playing that this weekend, didn't you? What is it? Is it probably still got a hanger, haven't we? Got all these players, look. Really? What, for real? Ah, no, that I found that interesting because I thought that was. See, I always thought that was part of their site. Oh, hang on. Large hanger, is it? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. I thought that was a deliberate, like, part of their anti-consumer psyche manipulation that they deliberately move all the products around in Tesco's so that one week, because we're creatures of habit, aren't we? And we go in and we know what we want and we buy all, you know, the same things week in, week out. So what they do is, because they know you're not going to go down aisle 6 where the tampons are, unless you're Castle, so what they do is they mix it all about, don't they? They go and shuffle it all about, you see. So then when you go in there, you go down to get your Lynx deodorant, and it's, oh my god, tampons! Shit, I didn't know I needed some of them. And you buy some, and you go, oh, life is wonderful, right? Body form for you, body form for me. And then you buy some roller skates, and it's amazing. So that's quite surprising that they've got an app to tell you where things are. Body form for you, body form for me. And then you get Timotei, and you dye your hair blonde, and you get your skates on, and like, you're just amazing. Yeah. And then you realise you've got a little bit of string hanging out your crotch. It's to make you look at other products, but even if you know where it is moved, so you're still going to use a different route and see new product. Yeah, it's all part of the manipulation of their clientele, you see. You're a victim. You don't even know it, you see. It's like IKEA, isn't it? IKEA is deliberately made to sort of like almost get you lost. You know, there's no way out. Like casinos, no daylight. You don't know what time of day it is. You know, free alcohol. You would, Pomper. No, you wouldn't. You'd be in the nipple salve aisle, wouldn't you? Do you suffer from chaffed nipples? Come on! Pomper Pixel anti-chaffy nipple cream. Cherry flavoured. Nice. Okay, engines on, boys.
All systems online.
Oh, can you imagine that IKEA with free alcohol? That'd be so cool. I can proudly say I've never been in an IKEA and I've got no intention of ever fucking doing so. Heads up display. Yes, yes, yes. Why would I want to go to fucking IKEA when I've got Argos? You know what I mean? There we go. Perfect, mate. I knew a girl who used tampons a bit different when she came to Greece on holidays. Helped her bring her weed over safely. Alright, the mind boggles, mate. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a tampon expert. I have no idea, dude. Right, contracts. Offers. 127. Give me a 127. No! No!
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. Alright, let's head out. Looks clear ahead, doesn't it? See what I'm going to do just while we're here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So we'll switch to missiles. And then I just want to change this on the missiles to that. And then we'll scroll back through. Look. Perfect. Actually, while we're here, we'll set the decoys to 6 burst. Oh, we combat locked, man. Combat locked, boys. Ready to burn. Ready to murder. Ready to pew 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 pew. 127. Nice. That. Oh, hang on. That didn't track. That didn't auto track, did it? Oh, it did. It did. It did. It did. It did. Ah, now these sometimes don't work, right? Yeah, these can be a little bit problematic, can't they? You know what they should do around here? Why can we not have orbital markers shown around the planets? That would be nice, right?
Shields offline.
That's not an orbital marker, is it? None of these are orbital markers. Why am I seeing no orbital markers, bro? Alright, I'm confused. Okay, well that's just a huge pace. Or pain in my ass then, isn't it? Because there ain't... Well, maybe we can run around the corner. What were you going to say, Cascal? What were you going to teach me about your deep, extensive knowledge of lady bits, bro? Come on. Don't keep it a secret now, mate. So, oh, if you heard that really funny joke, oh, ha 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 ha, and then like, oh no, I can't, I've forgotten it. Quantum drive. Quantum drive. Quantum drive is initiated. Quantum drive has been initiated. Well, we should have line of sight to that bad boy now, right? On Friday, Fortnite will have a new season focused on a bug infestation. And it has, oh, Halo Spartans based on, oh no. Power Rangers are coming to Fortnite. Oh, fuck off.
Quantum drive is now on.
Jesus Christ. Been using the RAF for 2-3 days now without reclaiming it. It looks really dated by now. They often said such a... What have you been using it for? What have you been using the RAF so extensively for, dude? How fucking lame is that? Oh shit, this is not right. Hang on, abort.
All systems offline.
This is not right. Where the fuck is it taking me?
Aerospace. All systems online.
I've just got the wrong bus, boys. Alright, I'm confused. I think the mission thing's gone, right? Oh, what the hell happened then? Contracts. Accepted. Untrack. Track. Maps. I don't have a mission marker. I told you these ones didn't work, didn't I? Alright, we're going to abandon it. That's a piece of shit. Abandon. Let's wait for another one. Anything event related. But none of them work. The elevators don't work, do they? You can't possibly have been trundling around in a raft for 3 or 4 days with nothing working. Unless you're part of some, you know, like psych fucking experiment to see like if you can actually drive a human being mad through frustration. In which case, like, you know, I hope they're paying you well. And why have you got a piece of rhubarb hanging out of your arse? The Mighty Morphin era. Oh my god. They even released a trailer yesterday showcasing the fact the Power Rangers are incomplete with a fight. Oh, they're in the game complete with a fight sequence filmed in some random quarry. Jesus fucking Christ, there's no fucking hope, boys. At least they'll do it better than Ark. That's all I'll say. I mean, I can sort of almost understand the crossover with Fortnite and Power Rangers. That actually seems reasonable. Ark Survival Evolved. No. Just fucking no. Okay? I'm wondering if I should, like, go back closer to Crusader. Do you think that could impact on the missions? We don't seem to be seeing anything change, do we? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Just to sort of pop over, I don't know, to Yayla.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract.
Shut it!
I understand. We all get busy.
It's because your things, your GPS points don't work, bro. This is not a me issue, dude. Makes me think of the end of the season we have to fight a massive bug in the Megazord or something. That, I mean, I suppose that would be quite cool, right? You know, if you're into your Power Rangers, which I've never really been into Power Rangers. I remember a woman who used to cackle a lot. Was she like one of the? Was she like one of the evil ones?
Quantum drive is now off.
When were Power Rangers like last a big thing? like, do they still make Power Rangers? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Rita Repulsa. Is that the one who I remember as being like a shrieky? Wasn't there a Power Rangers film recently? Because otherwise, how the fuck would I even know that? I know they were all like different colours, weren't they? I don't know nothing about Power Rangers. You had like the blue Power Ranger, the red, the yellow, the pink, whatever it was, right? Yeah. And what did they do? Did they all have like a mech, but like they could join up to make like a mega mech, something like that? Outside of that, I don't really know, dude. It always looked like something from like the 60s or something. But I'm going to assume it was pretty pretty relevant, and more importantly, I assume I mean, is it still made? Can you still like go and watch like a new season of Power Rangers? Or... How am I supposed to get that, bro? Just this one just seems weird, doesn't it? Everything about this seems strange. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I feel like there's a dun kind of thing to that, you know what I mean? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle Power. I'm maybe getting my franchises mixed up here, boys. They still release Power Rangers. Stop watching. Well, really? Dude, I might check it. I might check that out. Can I check it out on YouTube? So some Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is still a thing. Holy shit. Is it like a new cast? Hang on. Why am I not seeing anyone? Bogey. Bogies. Right, we probably don't want our SCM all the way down there, do we? Alright, let's have a look. So let's do 4 bursts. Salvo, no target at present. No target. That's a caterpillar. Is that an enemy caterpillar? I'm going to assume not. That's our recovery, Not seeing any bogies, man. There we go. What's that? Is that a Zeus? What is this thing? I don't like how close I am to these fucking... Oof. That's some G's, boys. Oh, nice splash, man. Nice splash. 4 burst on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up and over, I think. I did not like this. I do not like where we are here, boys. I really do not like it. This looks like a train wreck of an asteroid field, man. Isn't it?
Shields hit.
Shit. Jesus. Dude, what the hell, bro? This is bad, this is bad. I just feel bad. I just don't feel like I'm in here.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's better, that's better. I just keep thinking there's a giant fucking rock right next to me. Let's get him out of the way. Too many cyclable hostile targets.
Shields hit. Bogey. Target destroyed.
See what I mean? I feel like I've got like some giant alpha rock right there, man.
Target destroyed.
What a dumbass. That's a cat, isn't it? What's this? We got an enemy cat. We did have an enemy cat. Well, that's not good, dude. This is not good at all, dude. Why Why am I not seeing any of the tangos? Here we go, here we go. Fucking here, right on my ass. Too far out.
Bogey.
Shit, that hurt her. She didn't like that.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh no, crashed the desktop. Oh, I don't believe it, bro. We nearly got 5 in a row, man. Ah, gutted, dude. It's still there. We were just lucky then, boys. I just for a bit, I thought maybe it's been fixed, man. Oh, dude. I really thought maybe they changed something like, you know, maybe server side or something. Fucking good, dude. I was gonna say after 5, I think we can safely say it's done, innit? We seem to have an implementational fix for it. Oh, there actually was a crossover of Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I bet that was shit, wasn't it? God, I don't believe that, man. Absolutely fucking gutted, dude. Absolutely gutted, dude. Mainly because we know it's not fixed. I reckon we just had a lucky day. I mean, maybe they've partially fixed it. I mean, you know, maybe there's something that, you know, maybe there's a couple of 3, 4 things. Maybe they've figured out 1 or 2 of them. Who knows? It's the best run we've had, though, isn't it? By far. I'm going to be a soft death, though, innit? There's no way you can get back in time. That's the problem. Before they just pop you a new one. Oh, hang on. Holy shit, are we still in? Hang on, are we still in, dude? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I don't have any sound. I think you guys have got sound. I think my headset's died. My headset's died. Oh, hang on a minute. I wonder if that's got anything. No, that would be. Maybe it's not dead. Hang on. I don't know. I need to sort my headset out. Yeah, I think it died on the splash screen. I don't think there's anything to think. I was thinking, oh my god, you know, like drawing weird conclusions, perhaps.
Shields hit.
I think it's reset my MFDs though, right? Oh god, it's so hard to know, like, because I can't hear this like things or anything.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that was terrible. That's the caterpillar in it there. We got anyone else? What's that? What's this? Oh my god, that's one of them. Who's this? We don't normally get these, do we? Who's this? This isn't Mercury Star, is it? it's going to get me, innit? Because, yeah. It's got a top turret on it, hasn't it? Has she got a turret on the bottom? Does she have a bottom turret? She's going to destroy me, dude. I can't hear anything. It's so weird playing without sound, getting it like this. It's good practice though, trying to stay at her underbelly. Oh no, I fucked it. Oh no. I just got absolutely hammered by it, didn't I? Shit, she's taking some pounding there. I haven't fought Mercury. I don't think I've fought a Mercury Star Ruin PvE like ever. We popped the hatch, so we know she's quite badly damaged now.
Target destroyed.
That was awesome. That was actually. Oh god, I should have done that because that would fight for the cat. What's range the cat? 2 kilometers and gaining. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put us on cruise out of there and see if I can switch my get my headset working. I don't know. It's got worse than the P2. Apparently, boost and space brake causing crash. You are kidding me. Boost? Is that why we're getting it so often? You're kidding me. Boosting is causing crash the desktops. No wonder we're getting it in combat then, right? Oh my god, dude. I can hear it now. That's shocking, right? I shouldn't have done that, should I? Is it just me or is it really loud now? Oh, whoa, something's really off with the sound, isn't it? Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh, there is something really off, isn't there? Sound has just gone completely to shit then. Oh, oops, hasn't it? It was in the P2 when they tried to fix the crash we've been having. So they actually think boosting. So sound, memory leak. What was the other thing too? Boosting, simply existing in the game, it's all causing crash the desktops, is it? So basically they've got no idea. So that worries me, because what that means are slightly... Oh shit. Why do I not have target? What's going on here, indeed? Not over yet. It's not over yet, is it? Yeah, it's like I've got engine sounds, but like you're saying, it's almost like
Target destroyed. Bogey.
that's soft. That's. I think it was just the one left, wasn't it? Slow that down a bit. Yeah, that's actually quite concerning, because if there's so much uncertainty about what's causing it, like what are the chances of them ever actually fixing it? I mean, why would something like boost cause a crash though? That's bad, isn't it? Who's that over there? Because that looks a lot like a fucking tourist to me. Isn't it? Who's this? What's going on there? I'm not sure, lads. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about that, Star. I mean, you're right. I mean, technically it puts you back where you were, but because the problem is, because it's happening in combat, the chances are you're going to be fucked. You know what I mean, Star? Like, it's great if you're just doing a delivery mission, you get a crash to the desktop, and you come back and presto, you carry on where you left off, don't you? But the crash isn't happening to those people because they don't do fuck all. The crash is happening to combat pilots, isn't it? So the chances are, when you get back, soft death. That's the first time I've not been soft death. A new flight model? I don't know, dude. I believe so. I've given up on even entertaining the notion of discussing flight models in Star Citizen. I have no idea what's going on, bro. I mean, the master modes, which I'm now totally used to. I can't even remember life without master modes, to be honest. My only problem with master modes is I don't understand why, as part of my primary cycle, I have scan. Why would I want to go from guns to scan to missiles to scan to guns or whatever it is? It just makes no sense. What is all this? What are all these, like... What are all these? Skulls? What the fuck is all this? That's like my only issue. I just feel like we should have the option to change what cycles in master modes. And I'm totally happy with it, to be honest. But again, I tend to just adapt and crack on. Doesn't mean I'm right. Doesn't mean there isn't a fundamental issue with it.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, there is something getting changed in the flight model. It's largely around atmosphere, isn't it? Isn't there a major shift? Because we're not going to be able to just like hover in ships in atmosphere, are we? I believe. You know, it will put stress on the engine. So like say for example a Gladius, which is a fighter, which is not meant to be just like hovering in atmosphere, is she? Why is it asking me to go over there? Is it an orbital marker? Oh, it is. So, you know, in the Gladius, you will be able to hover for a duration in atmosphere, but it's going to put huge stress on the engines and actually start damaging them, isn't it?
Drive is now off.
Other than that, I don't really know, bro, to be fair. I mean, technically, we are about to, well, if this goes well, we're going to complete 5 delivery missions.
Quantum drive is now off.
So they've just been medium fighters a few patches ago. Oh, this is more tweaks, though, isn't it, than a completely new. Yeah, these are tweaks to the existing flight model, not a fundamental shift in it, right? Which is when the atmospheric things come into account, or come into play. I'm sure they're always adjusting ships. I know, was it the Cutty Black got a bit of a manoeuvring nerf and things, didn't we? I mean, that has to be expected, but that's very different to a full flight model change. I know a lot of people were very, very adamant that the Master Mode system was going to be the end of their Star Citizen game time. I don't know how many of those people just talk out of their ass and are quite happily playing it and probably spent another £1,000 on the game. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Star. That's a good point. We're going to be able to QT anywhere, anytime, aren't we, essentially? So we won't have to have quantum jump points. We'll just be able to point in a direction and quantum travel for a duration, yeah? Yeah, I forgot about that, dude. Totally forgot about that, bro. I think we probably... I will have a look on the old resource drive journal in a minute. Just have a little look. We might be like a couple of 3 missions off. Might even be less than that. The way it feels to me at the moment, Star, is like maneuverability is key, dude. It just feels like the small fighters, they just rule the game, dude. You know, you're so fast, you're so maneuverable, aren't you? I just do not understand the role. I'm not saying I'm right on this, by the way, guys. It's just that I don't understand the role of a heavy fighter in the game, really, at the minute. I think I can understand where it will have a role, you know, as things start coming together and armor and all the rest. But just at the moment, it just feels like a heavy fighter is not where it's at, you know? But I think you're kind of up against it a bit. I really enjoyed playing about with the Scorpius with Buck and Alarion there. That was great fun, man. It's like I said, sometimes I'm not really into the meta. Well, I am. I want to know what it is and I want to experience it. But I'm quite happy flying ships that are just fun. And I really enjoyed our time with the Scorpius. You know, it's not a ship I see very often. I think Dr. Gnosis first showed me that. I'm sure it was a day out with Dr. Gnosis. The classic X-Wing. Seems to be a home dudes.
Landing gear
All has
down.
gone nicely. Considering we did have, that's the first ever delivery having had the CTD in it. So that actually feels kind of cool. Alright boys, I think we're in. Beautiful boys, beautiful. I tell you what, I would like to see more stuff for the raft. I really enjoyed the raft. That's a really nice ship, that is. I hope she gets like a gimmick pass, and we can get that Argo Atlas strapped to her. I think that would be phenomenally awesome. I should have stayed on the ship, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has please visit us again.
Get the insurance, But yeah, I mean, we had access to, I don't know if we still have the medium, didn't we? I don't know how I feel about that. It just seems like, I don't know, it just feels like she hasn't got a place. I'm not, maybe she has, and I just don't know how to fly very well, which I know is definitely a part of it. But I don't know, she just seems a bit, I don't know, she just seems a bit weird. Don't think it'd be high on my list of ships to go and purchase, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's a gorgeous ship, and I like the bespoke weapon. I bet she's north of a couple of £100, isn't she? I'm sure there's significantly better options to invest a couple of £100 in this game. What's that? You're trying out the raft tractor beam little. It's pretty good. I need to change mode though with Q so it handles better and isn't that floaty. Got ya. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've found any ships that have what I would call good tractor beams, because I think until those tractor beams have, I think all ship tractor beams of a certain size should have the same ability as the max lift, as well as the abilities of the Atlas, and you should be able to toggle between the two. You know, the manual and the snap location. It just boggles my mind that, you know, on board, you know, the ship itself, we can't have some sort of cargo tracking software that just lets us point and click drop it like we can in the Argo Atlas. Now, I can understand, like, maybe some other smaller ships with tractor beams, maybe only having manual tractors, but I think something that is literally built for moving fucking cargo around, such as the Caterpillar or the Taurus, perhaps, they should have the snap and drop import of an Argo Atlas, right? I think I'd be a bit more inclined to use them. I suppose when I think about it, classic CIG, it wouldn't surprise me if, yeah, obviously that's going to happen, but then how can we sell you the Argo Atlas? You see my point? Could be a bit of skepticism in there, but I think we all know that's probably it, yeah? Like, how can we sell you a $40–50 Argo Atlas if you don't really need one?
So let me get you paid. But
because the
most
cargo
valuable reward,
tractor beams work
you help people to.
better, or, you know, without taking up room, etc. So I'm sure that's the case.
Amazing. Thank you so
The
much.
beam counters getting involved in gameplay elements. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah, precisely. To me, the Argo Atlas should be something you're using in ships that don't have a tractor beam. You know, the ships that have got a tractor beam should really have that kind of inbuilt, right? Otherwise, what the fuck is the point in the fucking tractor beam module on the ship if you've still got to carry an Argo fucking Atlas with you? It doesn't make sense, does it?
Self-destruct sequence is online.
Go, 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 my bro. Go, 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 my bro. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Power Rangers. If anyone knows a faster way. Oh, I didn't press the button yet, did I? If I press that, as we come up, to one less thing to worry about. In case it freaks out one day. We'll go over there. Wow, let's have a look at the resource drive progress then. Cool, man. How's June going, Alarian? Did you manage to sort out the... Do you think I should come out and see if we can fix the sound? Or do you think that is... Oh, hang on, I did drop the... Yeah, I did, yeah. Journal, resource drive, 2592. So, maybe 2 more, maybe 3 more. Trouble is, if I log out now... If I log out now, I'm going to have to come back down, aren't I? What do you think? Should we live with the sound? Or, I mean, is the sound a problem? Or... You know, we're having quite a good run of it, aren't we? I don't know. I think we should probably quit. Now, I wonder if we need to close the client to get the sound back properly. Because I notice, I mean, it seems all right here, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I can't hear the lasers, Shanes. That's what I'm thinking. But I wonder if that fixes it just coming back here. I mean, that all sounds okay, doesn't it? Should we go in and just test it? It wasn't, let me just clarify. It wasn't like poppy, crackly sound, yeah? It was just broken sound, yeah? Like engines very much amplified, lasers not firing, yeah? Oh yeah, we can. Good idea, Star. Yeah, let's try it. Let's get the Hornet out. Good call, dude. Good call. I didn't think about that. And then we'll know, won't we? Because it might have been an issue because we laid it in the middle of combat and it just completely freaked out. Who knows? What is that there? Is that the Alinen mine station? That thing looks freaking devastating. On the floor, aren't we? Anvil Aerospace. The F-7A maintenance manual. Got that out there. Okay, boys. Oh, right near the elevators. Nice. Very nice. What are you playing then, Alarian? You got anything you're picking up, dude? Are you a Battlefield man, Alarian? Or is that not your bread and butter, bro?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go for an Anvil Super Hornet Mark
Your
II
insurance claims
Expedite.
for your vehicle has been moved
Perfect.
to our storage facility. Vehicle
Retrieve.
selected. Stand by.
Okay, is everything
Your vehicle has been
correct?
delivered to Claysville.
Seems to be. Woman's hangar. It's going to have a little play. Be kind of nice if the sound is working there, because like I said, we can put that down to just having spawned in combat, can't we? We can sort of almost forgive it there. I mean, everything sounds nice, but it does sound louder than normal, doesn't it? It's like the engines, my footsteps, it's like everything seems amplified.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
That sounds fine to me, guys. I think the sound was just weird because we literally logged in the middle of whatever was going on, right? So that sounds fine to me. Unless you can tell me it's not on the stream. T-back, isn't it? Heads up display. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dinky, dinky. Why are you not dinking? Why is it not dinking, dude? Why are we not dinking, bruh? Okay, that's all fine by me. Let's switch it into missile mode, salvos. Let's switch that down into target mode. Back into there. Request hangar access.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, boys. Okay. Okay, we're back in, lads. We're back in. So, contracts accepted. Nothing, obviously. Straight into a 127. Holy shit, bro. Apps. Unpressed. God, imagine if it always worked like this. Oh my god, dude. I think we found
Thank you
like
for
the
taking on this
god mode
contract.
server.
Every
lads.
single one of our contractors is a valuable contributor to Crusader. Good luck.
If I wasn't sitting here doing it, I wouldn't believe it.
Drive is now on.
Let's see if we get Crash the Best talk. I told you on Battlefield to the game, it's on the game. It's fun with friends, but not that interesting with you. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm a different person to where I played those games back then. To be honest, Valerian.
Shields online.
Oh, that big ass rock, dude. Looks so cool, dude. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know, dude. I'd much rather play something a bit more strategic. It seems a bit too run and gun, every man for themselves, kind of. Do you know what I mean, Larry? I'm not knocking it. I think the games are mad. I mean, most of my mates, that's all they fucking play, dude. You know. But I'm just not sure it's for me anymore. I really want to see it though, because I haven't seen anything like that on my end. I've played it around other people's houses and Xboxes and PlayStations and things. But I might pick it up for the beta weekend just to see what they look like, man. You know, native. They look incredible, right?
Target destroyed.
We've got little cutties. Look. This is so weird. It's like a really strange mix of NPC ships in this mission, isn't it? How the fuck did that survive that? Oh my god, you couldn't make it up, dude. You just couldn't make it up. It's just mad, isn't it? It's just crazy, dude. Oh, I took the small recovery. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, well, that's interesting, isn't it? Because someone was saying the other day that they were only doing the small recoveries and they didn't get the combat crash to the desktop. So that just fucking proves that's a load of bollocks and all, isn't it? Yeah. It ain't working well now, is it? It's like we've hit this like constant back to it. Let's see if we can even get in. Star Citizen, right? What do you reckon the chances are? I mean, it was only a couple of... We might be alright. We might get back in. Yeah, Ready or Not. Yeah, I think you're right, Larry. I've often looked at Ready or Not. I must have looked at that. It's not up there with Tarkov. I've got a couple of games that are like my most looked at and tempted to purchase games. Tarkov being one. The amount of times I've gone to think, shit, shall I just get it? But I kind of know in my heart that the chances are, even if I bought it, I'll probably never play it. And I must admit, Ready or Not, I've looked at that a few times. I think Buck's played it a fair bit, but you know, the one thing I do know, it'd have to be on comms.
Okay.
You know, you've got to be on comms for that thing, haven't you? Why can I not? Why is my ship not moving? What the fuck? That's a bit strange. Pull that down so we just move it in. Now, oh, and now the sound feels a bit off. Maybe.
Shields hit.
There is no fucking way. Oh, it's because it's a prospector. Prospectors are actually quite tough, aren't they?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else there. So there's probably no reason to carry on with that, is there? Contracts, offers, Crusader, 127, accept offer. Let's go to the 77 and abandon it. Oh no! You fucking oh no, it's alright. No, it's alright. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, I thought I'd boffed it. I thought, shit, I didn't click on it and it's just skipped it. Oh, bro. So is that where we're going? Because it looks like the Seraphim.
Just see the ping that you're pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay.
Don't worry, Crusader. I'm alright, mate. I'm still in it, bro. I'm still in it. Just sort out the crash of the desktops, mate, and we'll be fine. Oh, dude, I thought I'd abandoned the wrong one once. I was going to be such a knobhead.
Shields online.
Right, let's get that. So 6 things on there. Let's get the SCO set. Things are looking good. Well, wait, so let's get some missiles. do not like where I am here, boys. Why am I not getting a lock on those? Oh, 'cause it's two.
Shields hit.
We are so close to those rocks, bro. Oh, they sound weird, don't they? Oh, that sounds hyper weird, bro. Oh, my shields are wrecked already.
Target destroyed.
It sound like little dinky little 8-bit weapons there. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that one. Oh, they're back. They're back.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
is she not taking any fucking damage, bitch?
Shield down.
Jesus, I just had to stick with it because I think it's only fair that she beats me, man. That's only fair, bro. I just couldn't punch her, dude. I just could not take her out. Fuck me, those MSRs are good, boys. Like, really fucking good. I think I boosted when it crashed, and maybe there was something. I'm using boosts all the time, though, dude. So, I don't know. I mean, like, mate, if it was crashing every time you boosted, or even 1 in 100 boosts, it would be crashing every fucking engagement, wouldn't it, dude? Or Cadbury's, you remember the blue? They used to be able to get a blue one and a red one, didn't you, with boosts? But they now only do. Did you only get the blue ones? Is that right? I can't believe how much of a pound in the rear arse end of that MSR tour. Is that not the point we should be attacking an MSR then? Do you think we should try and take her nose out? Because she's got PV enabled. She's got top turret and bottom turret, right? So the only real way to do it is to play the cheese, like just like fucking shoot her from a distance, innit? But that was good sort of practice, to be honest, man. I did, you know, I could easily have turned and missiled her, but credit to her, man. Credit to her. Nice to actually see the MSR in PvE like that, man. She's a beast of a shit. At one point, I literally could not get her underbelly, man. I just could not get underneath her at all. Now, hopefully, we can just go back, kill the MSR, and that should be it, right? I think we're home dry now. And then what? Maybe 2 more hand-ins. We just got to don't get another crash to the desktop, isn't we? That was awesome. That was actually really good fun.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Let's have a look. Oh, this is another one of those ones that don't scroll.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want the Hornet Mark II, don't we?
Your
File
insurance
claim,
claim has been
expedited fee.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
There will be a Just Eat. Hang on, how'd you get a boost from Just Eat, dude? Is that where you ordered from, like a local grocer's? I think the girlfriend did this a while back. We ended up with a wrong delivery, didn't we? Yeah, like Tesco's or something. I wonder how that works. I wonder how the pickup works. Or do they actually go in and fucking buy the shit for you? I don't know, mate. I assume the store packs it, does it? And then the delivery driver just goes with a code and picks it up and brings it to your door. You'd have foreseen that. I mean, it's a bloody good way to make money, isn't it, really? Imagine that back when you used to have the munchies. Imagine how easy it is for kids now. Like, I haven't got like a 6-mile walk to the 24-hour petrol station for skins and a chocky bar. Kids don't realise how easy they've got it, boys. I'm telling you, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, hang on. Did I not
Your
expedite it? I'm
insurance
sure I
claim
did.
has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, let's go and have a ganders. I don't think anything's... Oh, hang on. It is. No, let me out. That is not my...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
40 seconds. God damn it, dude. I just want to see if we can get this one finished. Local shop, this person goes in and buys it on a Just Eat credit card. Oh, do you think so? Oh, well, I just assumed the store would pack it and then they'd go in and get it. Do you really think so? Nah. I can't work like that, Castle. I don't know, dude. Do you reckon that's the way it would work? Yeah. So it's not like McDonald's then. You think they actually have like some card or something? Has anyone ever done it? Anyone like shed any insight onto that? Retrieve. So you think the when you go and like order it on Just Eat, you think so the dude that delivers it actually goes into the store and nah, man. That can't be how it works. Surely to God,
Your
dude.
vehicle has been delivered to please visitors again.
And they just have like a dude. What the fuck, dude? See, nah, man. That don't sound right to me, dude. But so that means the little shop has to have its own special little card that all the Just Eat drivers have. I suppose it would be an app, right? Rather than an actual card, yeah. Just Eat have been also known to add people to Just Eat without asking. A few cases where shops have had to complain to get them removed. Whoa! Really? Shit, dude. I mean, they used to Deliveroo and Just Eat. I don't know which is the bigger one or whether it's like a UK regional thing.
Airospace. All systems online.
You know, like some areas a bit more, you know, maybe Deliveroo's a bit more popular, perhaps. Just Eat's the one I know of more than Deliveroo, because I've got a few friends that use it quite a lot. I mean, it's super expensive to use. I feel like I've forgotten something here. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do. Let's just switch into missile mode. Let's just pop that down to that, and then we'll also do the decoys before we head out. Let's let missile mode in. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's. Sometimes it's really hard to plot. Yeah, you know when you get these two markers. Ah, shit. Yeah, look, got that. There we go. At least we know how that works now. Is this, where are we going, boys? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Why do I have no vertical lift out? Because my, oh my god, dude, what are you doing, bro? I don't know how close I am to that top deck there, boys. That was just a huge fucking clusterfuck there, wasn't it?
Thank you. Please visit again.
We're gonna go over there apparently. The store has just a Just Eat printer that prints the order. The guy picks it up just like the takeaways. Well, that's what I thought. So he doesn't, but does he pack it himself? Because I think that's a bit weird that the guy that delivers it is the guy that went into the store and he went to the baguette department and got your cobs and things. Because, like, you know, the people in the store, at least they've got to have some basic food and hygiene, haven't they? I mean, the Uber Eats driver or delivery Just Eat driver, he might have just had a crap, right? And now he's fondling your cobs.
Is now on.
I assume the shop would have to pack it.
Quantum drive is now off.
And like you said, that like in McDonald's, like they pack it, put it in a bag and seal it, and like then the dude just comes and picks it up, right? But like Caskell said, like if he's got a local shop, oh shit, hang on, what are we doing here? That's really weird, look. Most of my shots were hitting the front. My connection on my shots were definitely on the front, dude. I was seeing the splash, let alone anything else. And yet all the damage is on the nose, look. I think we were fucking diddled there, boys. No, I'm still saying the same thing, Casco. I'm not differentiating. You're saying one thing. I didn't think it worked like that. I'm not talking about takeaways. I'm talking about... We're just using that as an example of explaining how we think it works. You're in direct contradiction to how I think it works. I think it's really weird that the Just Eat driver goes in and actually gets it off the shelves and then delivers it to me. I'm sure that's not how it fucking works, bro. I think there's a whole bunch of fucking questions I've got about that, mate. I wonder if I should check Raj, see if Raj is on a Just Eat. Find out how you get someone on it, Casca. We'll put Raj on it. We'll just spam him during the stream. 15 orders, all for Dr. Gnosis to deliver yeah, we'll put him on a 3,000 kilometer delivery radius. We'll order 15 separate orders of boosts across the country. Raj, I'll tell you what, if Raj thought he could make 1p per delivery, he'd fucking do it, mate. I'll tell you. I think those missiles took him out. I reckon we were right on the cusp of nailing him there, man. I think the only ones around here are like they're not small shops, to be honest. I mean, they might not be the size of even a Tesco's Metro sort of thing, but the only ones that I've seen on Just Eat are actually like these little. Are they like Best In? Is it called Best In or something like that? So they are actually quite decent sized stores. I mean, obviously not like anything like a supermarket size, but. No, I'd never see like a small convenience store like Raj around there. It looks like we might get another delivery in, boys. Sure, I've ever actually been in there, you know. The engine room, innit? Oh, well, at least I think it is, anyway. Well, if we can get this one home, it's another step in the right direction, isn't it? And we see, I mean, I have to say the star maps behaved a lot better today. Like, significantly less stress getting to our destinations. We've had that one that went wrong with the when it's tried to send me to the mining area, but I think they always fail in my experience. Contact. Yeah, there's not still a ship out here, isn't there? I like the fact you can use all the MFDs and things while you're quantum jumping. It's little things like that. It's kind of cool. Not sure where it's trying to take me. I should have another jump point, really, shouldn't I? What's going on, lads? What's going on? Oh, is it doing that weird thing where it's trying to send me... Which one is it then? Is it that one or is it that one? I have a horrible feeling this is going to take me to a Ryson, guys. Oh, you got me hungry now talking about fucking beasts. Jesus. I had some nice beans on toast this week. I like my beans on toast. food of the bloody gods, that stuff, mate. You know, just when you think, oh, God, I better eat something. Stick a few beans on some toast. I don't even marge the toast, man. And then you start eating and you think, oh, dude, this was a good idea, mate. You eating beans? You eating beans, Casco? Yeah. Beans on toast, mate. Can't beat it. And you know what? It was, there were no beans in. And there was some hidden behind some soup. And it was some Tesco's beans. And I don't think we've shopped at Tesco's since, like, before COVID. So, these were old beans, man. I didn't dare look at the use-by date. I'm pretty sure beans last for a long time now, right? Jesus Christ, that was a long way around. It is. It's taking me to Watts, isn't it? Still in that. They've definitely got issues with sound, you know. Haven't they? They 100% have issues with sound. Because I've just abandoned the jump, dude. How do you know which one that is? I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, this nearly always glitches everything out for me, but yeah, look, oh God almighty, what was that all about? It's so good, Mario. Beans on toast. Beans on toast and noodles, dude. And pasta. Tuna pasta, man. I literally lived on that shit at uni. Like, literally. That's nearly all I fucking ate, bro. Amazing value for money beans on toast, isn't it? Yeah, actually, good jacket. The only problem with the jacket Spud did, we, I never really liked spuds in a microwave, dude. I never felt like they came out right. I know people swear by it, and I've read 1,001 different ways to do a jacket spud in a microwave, bro. But you know, before the advent of like air fryers and things, because we certainly didn't have one of them. I don't know, dude. But jacket spuds are a monumental pain in the ass, and they're fucking expensive to make, dude. Yeah, you got to shove one of those bad boys, especially if you're doing a few into the oven for about an hour, ain't you, mate? You've got to preheat it. Well, I suppose you don't have to preheat it, but you'd be better off doing it. That's expensive, man. You know, when you're paying for electric on a stick, dude, as a student. Jacket spuds were not easy, man. And of course, a lot of time we didn't have a microwave either. But beans are just easy, aren't they? Like beans is just... Oh shit, we're coming in hot there. Oh no, why am I coming in so hot, dude? Oh shit, this is a problem, dude. This is a problem. This is a problem. My space brake really did not want to start firing then for some reason. What was that all about, man? Is there something weird? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Why is my ship all over the place? Whoa, what the hell, dude? That was weird, bro. That was weird. Was I travelling at a really accelerated speed coming in now on final approach or something?
Landing gear down.
I thought we'd gone decoupled and I just hadn't realised, but we weren't, were we? Oh, I've got no vertical. Oh no, I have. What the fuck, dude? That was weird. Dude, that was actually quite scary. That's like being in a car pumping the brakes and suddenly realising they're not working. And that was like massive cascade failure though. Like to start with, I just thought my space brake wasn't working. And then it did. But then I thought, well, that ain't solving the problem though, dude. I've got multiple other issues here, dude. I don't know what I did there, man. But I assume I fucked up somewhere. Dude, what the hell is going on, bro? I can't even take it. She's just not even lifting off, dudes. Dude, there's something the matter with the ship. And she's not taking any more damage than normal, is she? Right, now we have control back a bit, I think. Do we have control back a bit? Can't get her off the ground, lads. Not even with boost, look. Yeah, I could see the torque imbalance, but we would have felt that immediately, right? Try switching it off. Oh, I did actually, didn't I? I cut out a quantum. I wonder if that somehow messed things up, dude. Yeah, you can see her trying to lift off, look. And you can see the, if I do this, look, you can see the boost meter draining. So that's full thrust. Let's look at whack SCM all the way up. Yeah. Oh, we just cannot get her off the ground, man. Don't know then, dudes. Let's hope the doors work. Yeah, doors work. We should be alright. We should still get a delivery in. Your beans are $4 a can here, dude. How much is beans cheap? What's the cheapest beans you get these days? Like Aldi or somewhere like that now, guys. I mean, they used to be almost give fucking things away, Josh. I mean, Heinz baked beans, you know, for a long time, you know, I think there were a lot of cheap beans on the market, and Heinz really were. They were just better. It definitely ain't the case anymore, dude. 100% not the case anymore. I suppose that one's going to be the best one, isn't it? It's like the parking brake. You know what? You just had me wondering, like, did I leave a brake on then? And I'm thinking, nah, I've just been trolled on it. I was just thinking, if I left the handbrake on. You switch the knob. I was like, I going, what, really? What? I think I don't. Have I double bluffed myself now? Oh dear me. Okay. Yeah, I reckon when I dropped out of quantum, I think we maybe like caused some sort of like system issue or something there. Does the ship have no ships have magnetic feet? 29p sounds expensive for beans, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, how much are they in Lidl, do you know? How are you, Whiskey? How is everyone, dude? You alright, Joshua? Afternoon, Doc. I can't believe it's like $4 for some baked beans, bro. That's criminal, mate. Absolutely criminal, man. Like Gaskell said, you throw a little bit of cheese, you know, on your baked beans, man. Oh, God, dude. I'm pretty sure you could live on that pretty much indefinitely, right? Get yourself a multivitamin. You know what I mean? I think you'd be fine. Yeah, nice bit of mature cheddar. How'd you do it, dude? You a thin slice, man? And just throw it all over? You a grated cheese, man? Or you a cheesy bollock, man? I'm going to be honest, these days, if I was going to do cheese, I think anyone that does beans on toast and does grated cheese is a weirdo. I think they're literally like, they should no longer be allowed to call themselves British. Because, like, why the fuck, right, would you want to use a cheese grater? Because that's just an extra thing to wash up, yeah? That's just fucking defeating the purpose of fucking baked beans on toast, innit? You gotta be a knobalicious bellend to get a fucking cheese grater out, ain't you? I mean, at that point, I think you have to give up all your civic fucking rights. So, I'm a subscriber to the reasonably thin pieces that melt in nicely. Sort of like blanket the beans in a sort of cheddary duvet. And you've already used a knife. I mean, you might have to use a different knife for your cheddar, to be fair. But at least you ain't got to clean a cheese grater, yeah? But I used to like cheesy bollocks. So I would cut like about a 10 mil thick wedge of cheese, yeah? And then I would cut it into like 10 by 10 by 10 mil cubes. And then I'd drop them. Like, get them ready on the side, right? And I superheat my beans. Like, superheat them. It's like really stirring them. And then I throw them onto the toast. And then I just drop the cheesy cubes. And they form puddles of glorious molten cheddar, man. Oh, it's so good, dude. So good. But, you know, it's a little bit more effort, isn't it? Shred the cheese. Oh, you don't mean grate the cheese, do you? You buy shredded cheese. You lazy motherfucker, dude. You absolute lazy motherfucker. I bet they charge you a fortune for that, yeah? My girlfriend once bought, what the fuck was it, dude? I can't remember now, man. I went fucking ballistic, bro. I've never let her live it down. I can't remember what it was, dude. I think it was pre-sliced carrots or something like that, dude. I was like, you absolute fucking monster of a woman. Like, you pay like £1, right? For what is probably 2 carrots sliced up, right? For £2, yeah? You could probably get 20 carrots, right? Carrots are basically free in the UK. Grated cheese is rich people money. It's not rich people. It's fucking idiots. Don't mistake idiots for fucking rich people. Yeah? I disagree. I think rich people are exactly the people that don't buy fucking pre-grated cheese. Because that's how they got rich in the first place. By not being a fucking idiot. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. It's probably like 10 times the price of freaking just normal cheese, isn't it? I'm sure I can't remember what she bought, man. I was like, I've never let her live it down, man. I just can't remember what it was. Or it might have been pre-mashed potato. It might have been something like that. I don't know. I can't remember, man. Oh, it was so funny, dude. Right. Hang on. Where am I going? Through here, innit? I've got myself lost now. You'll pay about £1.40, but that's Heinz 5 bean. Hang on, what's that, dude? What, £1.40? Oh, is that? So it's not. We're not talking about baked beans then. Is that like a 5 bean thing, like you might put in a chili or something, Doc? Or £3.89 for us. It was. Oh my god, honestly. You should next time you come over, Joshua, go back with a suitcase full from Aldi or something, mate, if you like. I like to simmer my beans down though. I don't like too much of the beanie sauce. I like to make it a little bit more viscous. Because otherwise it makes the bread a little bit too mushy, you know? Oh, did I not? There we go. I forgot to press this. I actually completely forgot to press it, I think. Yeah, so it's... Oh my god, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Went the wrong way. We'll be alright. You literally buy a bag of grated cheese. I can't imagine anything more disgusting than having a big bag of fucking cheese. Ugh, dude. That's just fucking shit sauce. But this is the problem, you see. You moved to America, didn't you? So you've just got in shit lazy habits. You're not English anymore, are you? This is what happens to an Englishman that moves. You just become a shadow of your former self and start buying grated cheese, man. But it's not even cheese in America. Let's be fucking honest. It's probably that plastic shit they have in McDonald's, isn't it? It's not even cheese, is it? It's just a bunch of chemicals congealed together under the moniker of cheese. That's super lazy. Family of good, thanks, bro. I'm still trying it out the potty training with the twins. And they're getting on, mate. You're having a few mishaps, are you, bro? What sort of cheese do you get in America? Like, do you have a cheese section in your supermarket? Or is it different? Next time you're down in your supermarket, video your cheese section. Let's have a look at it. I'd be fascinated to see what it is. Because I actually really like American cheese. But what I call the stuff that we get on a hamburger, though. There's something just deliciously tasty about it. I'd rather not have it. So what I find is if I have cheap, like, frozen beef burgers, you know, the kind of stuff you bang out for a kid's party or something, right? A bit of the American cheese is actually quite nice when it's melted down on the top. But if you're going to have like a nice proper beef burger, yeah, you want to have some nice cheese with it. I actually like a bit of Blue Stilton on a nice burger. Do you know what I mean? But what sort of cheese do you have things like mature cheddar and brie and, you know, like blue cheeses in your cheese sections or you know what I mean? I assume you've got everything. I'm going to assume your cheese section's even more diverse than like the UK cheese section, because we have cheese from all around the world, don't we? Yeah, soft cheese, you know, hard cheeses. It'd be interesting to see what they sell in America, man. You don't want a cheese grater, but you want grated cheese. No, it's just you being half an hour behind everyone else, Doc. Completely lost in your own fucking discussion, mate. A couple of cheese sections. All cheeses represented in most. Yeah, I was gonna say I should imagine most American supermarkets are like huge in their diversity, yeah, of products. I mean, obviously, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been to America, and of course, you know, I wouldn't have been paying any attention. You know, I was busy like looking forward to going to fucking, you know, Disneyland or whatever it was. Disney World, Disneyland,
Welcome
Epcot, all that lot,
ASOP vehicle
or whatever they
retrieval
call it.
system.
But I actually quite like that American plastic stuff on a cheap burger. I think you know, like add enough like mustard and bits and bobs to it. Cheap burgers. Cheap cheese, so a little bit of fried onion. Yeah, you can do a pretty decent barbecue on a budget, can't you, with that stuff?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But if I have a really nice like homemade
Please
burger,
visit us again.
I used to like blue cheese on that, like a blue cheeseburger. There is better quality cheese than, say, a Walmart brand, but honestly, it's cheese and used as a garnish on the main character bit. What? So you add a lot of You add a lot of cheese to your beef, do you? So Morrison's grated cheese is £2.75 for 200 grams, and a slab of cheddar on is about £3 for 350 grams. Jesus Christ, mate, it's fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that's mad, isn't it? Fucking hell, dude. I didn't like that about it's a cheese is cheese. Yeah, I didn't like the way Automate said that. You see how far he's got from his British roots. It's it's just cheese. Yeah, he's a lost soul anyway. We have a standard cheese section with normal stuff like cheddar or Swiss or whatever in blocks, sliced or shredded, and the specialty section that has the fancy cheeses. Do you have is that like all just like pre-packaged? Or do you have like a cheese section of the supermarket where they've got the wheels of cheese when you ask for a certain weight? I assume you have that as well, yeah? In your bigger one. I know not all supermarkets would obviously have that. So same over here. Like, for example, some of our supermarkets don't have a fishmonger section or a butcher's. It's just what you've got on the shelves pre-packaged. But many of them do have like their own fresh fishmonger. Butchers and all that sort of stuff. I mean, most of the reasonable sized ones do. So and it's the same with the cheese though. But again, that could be a regional thing even over here. It might be more common in the north than it is the south. I don't really know. You put specific cheese on specific dishes, such as what? You know what I came to the conclusion is, I just like blue cheese on a burger, and I like mature cheddar. I love all sorts of cheeses, man. But there's too much. It's too much of a good thing, dude. And cheese is not cheap. So a really nice, mature, almost crumbly cheddar. I just don't think you can beat it, mate. As your day-to-day cheese, man.
Thank you.
It's just gorgeous. And like, you know, like a blue cheese sauce for steak. Oh, it's gorgeous, man. Love it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We have a lot of cheese at Christmas around the family. So lots of people have, like, you know, the cheese boards. And the girlfriend's like into the softer cheeses like brie. I can't remember the name of them. She likes the chili infused ones as well. There's like some really nice. Hang on, what's going on here?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
They don't cut the cheese in the market. You can buy a wheel, but they're usually triangles or blobs. Oh, right, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, all right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, not everywhere over here has the wheels where it's cut to weight. You know, that would be quite a fancy supermarket to have that, to be fair. You do like a nice stinky cheese, like what, dude? I'm trying one of the other blue cheeses. All I can think of is Stilton at the minute. Jesus, man. My dad always liked a bit of cheeky blue Stilton. I like it. It's nice. I suppose that's quite soft, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, what's that horrible stuff we get in the UK? Fucking Dairy Lee. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God, I don't know anyone can eat that shit, bro. Some people swear by it, don't they? I just couldn't eat that stuff, man. It's like triangular fucking compressed vomit. It's, ugh. Oh, Camembert. She likes Camembert, actually. Yeah, Camembert Brie. Yeah, I couldn't eat that shit, Castle. I fucking hate Dairy Lee. I like nothing about Dairy Lee. It's nasty ass. It's just a blob of made up shit. If ever, it's like reminds me of what food will probably be in the future. It just looks so fake and fabricated and just like plastic and just, oh, it's just shit, dude. Cheese, string cheese. We had some stuff in the UK. I'm pretty sure it's still quite popular, which was some sort of cheese string stuff, dude. Very heavily marketed. I can't imagine anything. Cheese shouldn't be stringy, so I don't know why I'd want to eat it. Same with Dairy Lee. It's just putrid, dude. Absolutely fucking putrid. I dread to think what goes in that shit as well, man. You're feeding it your fucking kids. The Laughing Cow Museum. What? Oh, what was the other one? Baby Bell. Do you remember Baby Bell? What the fuck was that all about as well? I mean, at least that looked like something reasonably, like, legit, unlike Dairy Lee. Oh, God, Dairy Lee on toast. Oh, my God, that makes me... Oh, God. I think I found my new nemesis in feed. You know, like when you say, like, is there anything you wouldn't eat? I now know Dairy Lee on toast. Oh, my God, dude. What an affront to humanity, dude. Dairy, I can just imagine what it's like spreading it as well. Oh, God. Make it stop, dude. That's nasty. That shouldn't be allowed, bro. Oh, shit, I haven't actually got a contract, yeah, have I? Crusader, what do you think? Yeah, string cheese. I've never had cheese that's stringy, because if I ever had cheese that was stringy, I'd say clearly there's something gone horribly wrong. Baby Bell. Yeah, I think Baby Bell I'd be not as bad with, because you don't have to do stupid stuff with it like spread it, and but it's totally flavourless. I'm sure I tried a Baby. That's the one that's like in a plasticky red, like packaging in it. Is that right, Baby Bell? I swear it don't taste of shit, dude. It's just like, it's just pointless. But I'm gonna guess that's the point. It's probably made like Dairy Lee for children, innit? So, you know, kids probably, you know, they don't want to put them off. Start them off with a bit of crappy Baby Bell or fucking Dairy Lee, right? This is going to be a fail one, isn't it? Look, I don't think these mining base ones ever work, dude. Let's try it, though. Let's try it.
Shields offline.
Give it a Bash. It's in a different area to the last one, isn't it? Mozzarella. So I mean, obviously mozzarella. I mean, mozzarella's gorgeous, right? So when you, is that what you mean? You're just buying mozzarella? Because when you say stringy cheese, I assume it's not mozzarella. I assume you're buying something that's very fake. You know, very, very processed. Otherwise, you'd just be saying mozzarella, wouldn't you? Maybe, but yeah, it is. It's almost devoid of all flavour, really, isn't it, Dot? Yeah. Danish smelly cheese that was wrapped in plastic and aluminium. That sounds like fucking. That sounds almost like Dairyly. Philadelphia. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Philadelphia. That's for fucking fat, overweight people that are trying to make themselves fucking feel better. Fucking Philadelphia. You'll be telling me you eat fucking Ryvita next, mate. Fuck that shit. You can eat the Baby Bell wax? What, for real, dude? No. hang on. Is this the same as Star Citizen? Does it fit in the ship? Like, well, we can have a discussion, but are you supposed to? Most definitely fucking not.
Shields online.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. Are you supposed to eat the Baby Bell cheese? Red, even. I don't even like the thought of it, dude. Mozzarella. Mozzarella is a bit of shit, but it's not, because you put it on pizza, don't you? So mozzarella on pizza, absolutely fucking mental, right? I mean, I wouldn't eat mozzarella outside of a pizza, to be honest, bro. I mean, mozzarella's pretty damn good on a pizza, right?
Okay.
I mean, like, is Baby Bell, you know, is it sort of nutritionally, you know, is it just one of those things like you're absolutely 100% not supposed to eat it, but you can and it ain't going to kill you because that's, like I said, it's designed for kids?
Shields hit.
What the hell? Did I just lose my...
Target destroyed.
Everything seems a long way away. I feel like something's not right here, dudes. But I suppose I've got to remember this is a different one, isn't it? Because we've done one of these work before. These normally don't spawn, do you know? Let's hope the actual cargo spawned. Oh, you've got to be so hungry now, man. I got this idea, it's like beautiful pizza. What was your favourite pizza? I don't know, I don't really eat pizza, so I don't know what my own answer to that is, you know, dude. Because I'll eat nearly any pizza, to be honest. I don't care. I'll even eat like vegetarian pizza as long as it's got loads of jalapenos and shit on it. I'm quite happy with it. I discovered broccoli on pizza. That's gorgeous, man. That's really nice. But it's no surprise because broccoli and cheese go well together. I've got a lot of ships in this, and I'm right in the middle of a major cacophony of fire, aren't I? And this thing ain't dying, dude. I'm gonna have to break off. I got someone much more problematic on me, I think, dude. So it's like, oh, even my MFD's got a weird one. I don't know what's in here. I feel like we've got, oh shit, I do not want to do that. It's because we just rebooted, didn't it? I think I'm down, dude, so I don't think I'm going to survive this. I've got no shields or anything, right? Drop some chaff in vague hope it makes any difference. I'm not sure chaff has ever done anything in this game, to be honest. Might as well drop a couple of vehicles in vague hope it makes a difference.
Okay. Shields hit.
I'll try anything at this point in the fight. Oh, we got another caterpillar. Dude, I'm getting hammered by small fighter fire everywhere here, dudes. was some bad shit there. Yeah, there's no way. I was just playing really badly. To be fair, that I was just fucked there, dude. I was just playing really bad. But it's what we did it for. It's all good combat experience, isn't it, dude? Why is it not letting me get out of the shit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so it's more. It's not like you're supposed to eat it, but they thought like rather than get our asses sued, just make it so they can eat the waxy. Is that what it is? Is it like a wax on the outside? Then yeah, Edam. That rings a bell. Edam. Yeah, I think that's another one the girlfriend likes at Christmas. Edam. What was the other one you mentioned? Camembert Brie. Hawaiian. What is Hawaiian pizza? Does that just mean ham and pineapple? What is Hawaiian? Because I quite like that. I like the salty ham and the sort of the pineapple offsets it quite nicely, doesn't it? I mean, it's not something I would necessarily choose, but you know, like if there's a load of pizzas in, I'd definitely have a slice of that, mate. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of pineapple. I like it, but it's not something. I suppose everything for me is about simplicity, and a pineapple's a bit of a pain in the ass compared to like just eating a fucking apple in it. You know what I mean? I can throw an apple in a bag, but bits of pineapple, you know, it involves a bit of effort, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Ground beef, yeah, actually, yeah, dude, that sounds like a nice start. Actually, a ground beef. Maybe some ham. That sounds nice, Doc. Actually, that does sound lovely, dude. Yeah. What's that? Blade? Fly close to the target ship. What for, dude? Why would I want to do that, mate? I'm trying to get some combat practice in, dude. What? So, yeah, I don't know what is Hawaiian pizza, team. Sausage, green pepper, onion, great pizza, clutch for the 749, 3 topic. Oh, right. If there's no meat on it, then I like to have like something spicy. So I'll eat like, you know, broccoli, onion, all the rest of it on a pizza, but I need something to add a bit of fire to it, you know? Like loads of jalapenos or something like that. Because I love jalapenos, man.
Thank you.
Just adds a bit of oomph to an otherwise fairly boring. Yeah, is that what it is? Hawaiian is ham and pineapple, yeah. It's like I said, if I was to order a pizza now, I can guarantee the chance of me ordering ham and pineapple is almost non-existent. But if it was like 3 or 4 or 5 people all getting a mix of pizzas in, so you could have to mix it up a bit, then I think a Hawaiian thrown in there would be all right. See, that's the struggle with pizzas as well, isn't it? Like the type of crust. See, I love thin pizza, man. But you know what I mean? Pizza's already expensive enough as it is. You know, so I want to be filled up by it, and a thin crust ain't gonna do that, right? Because they do some mad shit now with pizzas. Like they even inject it with cheese all around, like the periphery of the crust, don't they? God, my mouth's watering, dude. But yeah, pizza's mad expensive over here, dude. Compared to you know, this is a comparison compared to say like other takeout food. Costco do, yeah. I know a lot of our supermarkets like Tesco's do like their own. There's like a pizzeria. You go in there, you choose a size base, and they paste it all up, and you put all your own. You know, you just shout out what toppings you want. They shove it all in there. They seal it up, and you just take it home, pop it in the oven, pizza whenever you want, mate. And it's so cheap if you eat like that, you know. You know, 18-inch pizzas, man. You know, probably a tenth of what you'd pay in fucking Domino's. Yeah, I love thin crust when I used to go to south of France. You know, and you had like really flavoursome, not just like throwaway junk food pizzas, Cascal. So like thin crust pizzas in the south of France, mate. Oh my god. You know, done in the big open clay ovens, bro. You know, the open air ovens. Oh, so good, dude. Yeah, I'm the same, Cascal. Yeah, you already know you're going to get ripped off, so I might as well try and get something that's a bit more value for money, right? Yeah. Yeah, you like the toppings automated. Makes sense, dude. Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to afford that luxury. Yeah, topping delivery system. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I had it a long time ago, too, the stuffed. Yeah. Mad, dude. I wonder how many freaking calories are in that, bro. That's on another level, isn't it? Is that the one with it all injected with the cheese, bro? Because I think they do other things now, don't they? I think you can have all sorts of things with the crusts these days. After the funny up and takeaway, yeah, oh, so good, dude. Where we used to go in Le Lavon, dude, they had these massive clay oven, dude. Just literally out in the open, bro. And you know, they'd make your pizza for you, and the big long wooden like shovels they'd put it in there with. Oh, it was so good, dude. That was so tasty, man. And every time you walk past, we'd go like down into the little town to go and have a meal. And you had to walk past it. The amount of times we went into the town, got drunk, and came back and had the freaking and the pizza, dude. Oh, it's so, oh, man. It smells so top banana, bro. Pizza's awesome. Like I said, it's just completely priced out of the market, I think. But for what it is, it's ridiculous money. And you know, it's not like it holds the roost. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. It's I think back in the day, it was the only sort of like takeaway food for a bit, wasn't it? You know, you never got takeaway fish and chips, did you? Or at least that's what my dad said anyway. Like, I mean, now you can just order a doner kebab and fish and chips, and I know that it gets you fucking cold and limp and wet and hideous, right? But you didn't get takeaway fish and chips, did you? You know, takeaway Chinese or curries, you know, wouldn't have been a thing. But pizza was the takeout food, wasn't it? So I can understand why they used to charge a lot of money, but now they just, I mean, everyone here that I know says the same thing. Pizza's just too expensive for what it is. You know, why? They've priced themselves so outside the realms of like believability for a family. You know, you can have a really nice restaurant takeaway meal for the same amount of money, or like I said, you go to the supermarket and you get something. Yeah, all right. There's a little bit more effort because you have to put the oven on for fucking 20 minutes, right? But when you think about the amount of money you're saving, it's no wonder. You think there'd be like really stiff competition, wouldn't you? But I bet it's the young kids now, man. You know, kids now order Ubers without even thinking about it, don't they? That was like the ultimate luxury for me, a taxi, mate. You know? Now that they get Ubers like I'd get a bus. It's fucking mental, innit? Don't bother with Domino's. What's the other one we get over it? Domino's and pizza. What's that like in America? Domino's and pizza. Are they really big over there? Because like in the UK, McDonald's is way bigger than Burger King. Like infinitely bigger. Yeah. I would say Domino's and Pizza Hut are probably, I don't know, I think Domino's has really taken over in it. I don't see pizza anywhere near as often as I used to. We used to close down the pub and go across the street for a nice doner kebab. Hey, I tell you what I saw. I saw that German doner kebab on Just Eat. I know you said they were quite nice, didn't you, Cask? Oh, hang on a minute. We still got another hop to go. I'm not sure I've got. It's 90 kilometers away. I'm not actually all set up here, am I? Because that needs to go there. Oh, that's nav mode. Don't care about nav mode, do I? Goat's cheese, spinach, caramelised red onions on a pizza. Oh my god, that sounds nice. I don't think I've had anything like that on a pizza before. I'll eat pretty much anything on a pizza. I think as soon as you've added tomato paste and a bit of cheese, like pretty much anything goes, right? It ain't rocket science pizza, is it, to be honest? should have done one more hop, but. So, why did you close down the pub then, Cass? What do you mean by that automated? When you say you closed down the pub, I've got so many text messages coming through. Why, dude? Why close the pub? Did you mean close the pub early to go and get doner kebab or something? Or? Wonder what it costs right now of an evening in the UK, because obviously sometimes daytime specials, aren't there? Weekday specials. I wonder what, like, what's the normal size of a pizza from Domino's? I've got no fucking idea. It's been that long since I had a takeaway pizza. But like, what size are we talking? Like, is it like 18 each for a large one?
Shields online. Okay.
Alright, let's see what we're up against here, right? Straight away, I want to change that to. I always like my. Oh shit, that's not good. So we've got a caterpillar as well. This is going to be a fucking nightmare, dudes. The fuck is that? That looks like a fucking Polaris. That is a fucking Polaris. What the hell, dude?
Okay.
What's going on?
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, what else have we got? I think we've just got a caterpillar left, unless I'm misreading it. And I really do not want to circle straight around that in the middle of a fucking asteroid field, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get. We've got a few missiles. Let's. 12 clicks out. Let's come around the side.
Lock. 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 Okay.
We'll do like 2 bursts, 2 different style of missile. We've got a splash there.
Lock.
What's the minimum range? Oh shit. Yeah, look, we've got a load more just like jumped in, I guess. Is that what's happening? I just got absolutely fucking wrecked, right? Shield's down already.
Shield down.
It's that cat, innit? That cat, she puts out so much on the turrets, dude.
Okay.
Try and bring these fighters away from the mothership. Bad trigger discipline again, bro.
Target destroyed.
Nice. What else have we got? I think that's all soft kills. No, it isn't. We've just got one more. Or at least that's all. Jesus Christ, these hit hard. What the fuck is this thing, dude? I'm getting outplayed by this, man. I'm getting massively outplayed by this. The other one's just peppering me, man. I'm getting tag teamed, you know.
Destroyed.
I've got the cat. I think, is it the cat that's still on me? Or have I got another small fighter on me?
Shields hit.
I just don't trust the targeting, man. The amount of issues I'm having with nearest attack and everything. There's the cat, and there's nothing else. It's not detecting any other combatants.
Lock. Lock.
Jesus, the range on it, dude. What do you reckon the minimum range for these missiles is there, dude? Gotta be 2 clicks, right?
Shields hit. Lock.
Try and pop those engines off the back again. Let's warm off. That's 2 engines there.
Shields hit. Shields hit. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Whew! Jesus Christ, dude. They're a nasty little fight, man. What size guns are on a caterpillar on those turrets, man? Because they are nasty, bro. I do not like those cats.
Bogey.
They used to be sitting ducks back in the day, didn't they? Have I just got... Yeah, they're all soft kills. Right, let's not crash into a big fucking rock, right? Because that would be bad. What a bumhole of an engagement arena. Alright. We got another one, boys. Albeit, we got a bit battered there, didn't we? You're right, Clue. How are you, mate? How's things? So a large pizza's 14 inch. That don't even sound that big, does it? 14 inch, to be honest, mate. Is that an American 40 large? Or is that what we call a large in the UK? I bet your pizzas are freaking gigantic in they are, man. I bet yours is way better value for money than ours. Hello? How you doing, TM? Yeah, Casco mentioned that. I've never really noticed the battle music, and that's normally because I'm too engaged in the fight itself. But Casco said the same thing, dude. UFO enemy unknown, old XCOM dogfight music. Was that good? Was it? $20-inch. What can you get a 20-inch pizza in the UK from Domino's? What is that like? You know, is that like an extra large or something, dude? This has taken a lot of damage, bro. We never come in and we see this kind of damage to the pickup ship, do we? Now that's actually really quite surprising. Let's put all pips into shields. She ain't look at. So I need to remember not to bounce this off the side of Seraphim then, yeah? That would probably be a good idea. I love all these new elements on the star map. I have no idea what any of them mean, but presumably, you know, enemies and soft deaths and all sorts like that. Let's try that. That worked nicely last time, didn't it? That course looked like a crock of shit, didn't it? That looked like about 18 jump points to me. Major torque imbalance. So actually, it is something different about these compared to before. These ships have taken way more damage. So that's why I was struggling to land it then. Oh, it's just a local. Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. That's the thing. We were talking about like Domino's and stuff. I mean, you can get massive ones from our. Is it? I'm trying to think what ours is up the top here. It's like Morrison's or whatever and Co-op. I think it's the Co-op. They do giant family pizzas, man. I think they're 20 each. I'm not sure that'd fit in my fucking oven, to be honest. A 3-inch spider's fucking huge. What are you on about? A 3-inch spider is a fucking huge spider, dude. 3 inches is like a fucking tarantula, mate. What the fuck, Tim? Not Tim. TM, sorry, Tim. The Morrisons do big ones, do they? Yeah. I know we went to a barbecue once and one of the lads had brought a pizza, man. Got it out of the fucking boot of his car, mate. Oh my god, it's like, what the fuck are we going to do? I had to cut it in like 4 pieces to get it into the oven. No, it wasn't my house. It was ridiculous. I mean, it was funny as hell, dude. Gargantuan thing. I think it had every topping they had in the supermarket on it. So it was for the kids as well. Put all sorts on it. I don't know. It's supposed to be a joke, though. Is it just a shit joke? The wife shouted last week about a bit spider. Oh, that's how big? 3-inch. I told her never to complain again. Don't really get it, dude. Are you suggesting that... Is this a penis joke that's just really bad? It's a good joke. Well, if Gaskell said it's a good joke, then I know it's shit. Because he's just saying that. Because he just likes to contradict me all the time. So now I know it was a shit joke. So that's fine. Alright, alright, we gotta be a bit more careful here, ain't we? Space brake. Does the space brake work? Oh. Why is this... Oh my god, it's just a really bad space brake, I think. So, this thing literally, in gravity, cannot power itself to remain off the ground, can it? So, am I gonna have to, like, try and fly in fast, then? I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as we get the nose in, we should be okay, shouldn't we? But I don't want the doors to sort of nip my butt. You know what I mean? Oh shit, she's all over the place, guys. I thought something was wrong when we docked the last one, you know. And now at least I know it wasn't me. She's all over the place, guys. This actually makes it a bit more interesting, you know. Okay. Like even in just like, I mean, if I try and balance her out like that. Jesus, that's rough. I see what you did there, Gaskell. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a 6 out of 10 for that, mate. Yeah, it's see what mate it is, well, you see. It was a fucking shit joke, you fucking know it was. Alright, here we go. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing could possibly go. Hey, your tomatoes look nice, automated. Looks like you've had a decent harvest, mate. I gave up on mine after the wind snapped it, dude. I was heartbroken, bro. Alright, what my plan is to get her lined up so we've not got the normal torque imbalance wobble, right? And what we'll do is we'll go in a little higher. And we'll try and go in a bit faster. And I think she'll just plummet to the hangar deck, won't she? Now, do I put that... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put landing gear down and open all doors before we head in. And we'll just aim a little higher than normal. And we'll go in a smidge more... Oh, shit! We want to abort that then, right? Okay. Watch this space, lads. Watch this space. But the plan is straight in, reasonably high up. And let's just hope she don't hit the ground too hard. I take it the cat hasn't got any VTOLs, no? Something's attacking your cucumber plants, decimated them. I think Missy... Oh no, I think Missy's didn't grow. I think Missy said they were having issues with cucumbers, bro. So this was like a parasite or an insect.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh my god, is it giving me another landing bay? Hang on a minute, what's going on, bro? What's going on, lads? Is it giving me another... I can't... What the hell? Also, why are the triangular stickers on my windscreen? I've never noticed them before. Oh, it has. It's moved. Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
Landing gear up.
What a bloody knob, dude.
Landing gear down.
Go a little bit higher than we normally would. Look at. Even those max up, look. Oh, nice. That was a bit better than last time. Holy shit, that's nasty, dude. That is nasty, bro. Fair play, though. Makes it a bit more interesting. Wonder if that is because it's taken damage during the firefight. Like, for example, have I accidentally launched missiles at it? Just wondering if this may be an error I'm making, because we've never had the cats take that sort of damage before, have we? So I wonder if I fired some of those missiles at the wrong caterpillar. Oh, no. Nowhere near. Okay, now. Jesus. That's a long way to the anger, isn't it? Fucking hell, dude. I found a small ship recovery. They're usually like that, but not seen a cat like that. No, I've had 2 back to back, and I'm just wondering if it's actually me accidentally hitting them, or if. See, the difference with this one was these have been, or this one certainly was the mining area rather than the asteroids around Yayla, and these normally fail. You see, like they just don't spawn anything. So I don't know. Either way, it's a little bit of variety to the loop, innit? I think I only need to do 1 or 2 more, and I think we might have done my tier 5, dude. Maybe a couple more. That was a brutal fight, this one, though, to be fair. I don't know what those like very triangular looking ships are, but I quite often seem to get 2 in formation, and they rip my Hornet shields really fast, man, and I genuinely don't know what they are. I tell you what I would like a day out with is the Sabre, because I've never really flown the Hornet before. So I feel like now I've got a nice bit of flight experience in the Hornet. And she's been a really nice ship. And obviously I'm a bit under-geared with her. She's not had any modifiers to anything other than I put the... Is it a 337s? No, is it 337s on her? Or did I... No, I switched that to Rhinos, didn't I? I put 2 Rhinos on her. And I should really switch out to... I think 2 mentioned it. The non-repeaters, it is actually more DPS for PvE, but I just wanted to get back used to the repeaters, to be honest. So I might see if I can get my hands on a Sabre. I mean, can I buy them in game and have a little play? Because that's supposed to be quite a nice. Is that a medium fighter, or I assume so? She's got to be in the same league as the Hornet, yeah? I mean, is there a big difference between a Hornet Mark II and the Sabre? I don't know if the Sabre's got loads of variants as well or not. Yeah, the Sabre I've got is like a missile stealth thing, and it's shit, dude, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure it has its role, but it ain't gonna cut it for these sorts of like prolonged engagements where I just want to like play about. So about 4 or 5 million. I might try one, dude. I really want to go back to the Gladius because I didn't get a lot of time with the Gladius recently because we had that missile bug, didn't we? But I think that's been fixed now. The Hornet's got the S4, yeah, on the wings. Yeah, the 2 S4s. Yeah, I think I switched them out for Rhinos because I think they were ballistics originally, weren't they? But yeah, I'd like to try the Sabre. She looks like a nice ship. That's the one you've been using in it too. Should get some flight time with the Arrow as well. I've always liked the Arrow. Still prefer the vibe of the Gladius, but the arrows are fun shit, man. She really is, dude. No doubt about it. She's just she's a cheeky little mistress. I'll tell you what we could try. I wonder if I've still got a Buccaneer. I wonder how a Buccaneer would fare. Because that thing's like... She's just fun, isn't she, the Buccaneer? Dude! We did tier 5! Holy fuck! We actually did it, lads. Jesus Christ. That's got to be the stubbornness involved in getting that.
We've sent you something for all your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusade.
Hard work! Hard work! You've got no idea what I've been through to get that, bro.
Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
I just got to send a quick text message, guys. Perfect. It's alright, it's alright. Someone's been trying to get hold of me all through that last dogfight. What's the payout for this automaton? So, long story short, right, this is... there's an event running at the moment, which is, from a lore perspective, whoever wins from the 4 main mega corporations that have bought planets or rented planets from the United Earth. Let's see where we show you. So basically, we've got 2 systems in the game at the moment. We've got Stanton and we've got Pyro. And in order to traverse the great galactic distance between the two systems, we use what we call the Pyro Jump Gate if you're in Stanton, which is that wormhole thing. But there's an event going on at the minute where the 4 mega corporations who exist in Stanton are vying for control of the Pyro Jump Gate, basically. So we are working for one of these corps to deliver all the resources. Oh, it's all right. So the rewards are, you've got all these tiers. You've got tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 and tier 5. And obviously if you look at me for Crusader, I've now got 2,838 out of 2,826. So I've got the tier 5 reward, which I think was a skin. And it's, I don't give a fuck, dude. I haven't done it for the rewards. I couldn't give less of a toss, mate. But sheer stubbornness at this point, mate, because it's been such a clusterfuck of an event. Because, like, nothing's worked. Like, the main thing is freight elevators. The main reason to do this has been to deliver cargo, right? And the freight elevators don't work. So at least after missions are basically non-viable anyway. But yeah, it's nice just to have it done, to be honest, mate. Do I like matte black? I do. I don't get matte, but matte black's nice, isn't it? Or I thought that was Hearthstone for the black. Don't I get some gaudy yellow colour or something for Crusader? Oh yeah, I'm not doing it for the pay. Oh god, we're talking about 127,000. Oh yeah, the 127k missions. I ain't doing it for that, dude. Christ almighty, I could make that in like a fraction of the time. The only reason I've done it is just to fucking get this fucking, I don't know, stubbornness, dude. Just stubbornness, dude. Pure stubbornness. And now I never want to do it again as long as I live. And the thought of going over to Hearthstone and doing it all again, frankly, I'd give up, dude. Most people that have done it have just used the Polaris, to be fair. Matt Black's awarded to tier 5 for the winning corporation. Yeah, which I won't get, obviously, will I? Because I'd have to go and do Hearthstone to win. I really don't know if I can put myself through it. The thing is, it has been really nice. What's it practice, to be fair? I mean, I suppose I could go and do a couple. Is it any different in Hearthstone? I mean, is it literally any different or not? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, they are actually they're the best missions for me to get a bit of flight time in because there's so many targets automated. You know, if I do some of the other stuff like the bounties, it's nothing like this. Or I end up with like a really big death ship, like a fucking, I don't know, like Idris or something, you know what I mean? So these are me against other relatively small ships, a decent TTK, you know, keeping your bearings, flying around the asteroids. It's been really good, dude. It has actually been extremely enjoyable gameplay. And then you get a bit of downtime flying the Caterpillar and the Hercules back, you know? It's kind of like, you know, bit of manic, bit of chill, bit of manic, bit of chill. Oh, you have to do the starter mission. Oh, really? See, the starter mission has to be done for each corp, does it? I didn't actually know that, dude. I was going to say, I could fly the Caterpillar over there. But that's a waste of time, because this thing, we're never getting this thing back off the deck, are we? I'd love to shoot guns, automated. I'd love to come over and shoot guns. Shoot guns with you all day. Just, I'll bring you a cheese grater, mate, so you can start making your own fucking grated cheese and stop being a pleb. I've got a tickly cough, guys. Why have I got a tickly cough? Tell me I've not got the fucking lurgy again. I have to say, I mean, you know, today, apart from obviously the crash to desktops, which haven't been quite as invasive as normal. Oh my god, what happened there? The game's played phenomenally well. Frame rates have been really solid. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good, hasn't it? Had a nice couple of fights, you know, where I've hung in, you know, tactically a bad decision, but, you know, sometimes it's nice to be fair in it. There ain't any PvE. That MSR, that was a good fight, man. I don't know what I did wrong there. I genuinely thought we'd ripped the butt open on her. But when we went back, it was like all the damage was on the front of the ship, so I don't know, man. We will shoot the cheese grater. No, do not shoot the cheese grater. The cheese grater is your only hope as an American, mate. I'm going to get in touch with Trump. I'm going to ban grated cheese in America, you lazy fucks. And you're going to get cheese grater stamps. You can all go and get yourself a free cheese grater down your local fucking Medicare facility. I saw him talking about Kate Perry or something. I think, at least I think I did. Not sure if it was AI or not. Saying that Kate Perry or someone is a bit shit because she's a Republican. Is that right? Or is it the other way around? And Sweeney, what's her name? Sydney Sweeney. She's all right, and he likes her advert if she's a registered Democrat or Republican, whatever, whichever way around it is. I thought that was quite funny. You throw a bag of cheese at me. I'll throw a block of cheddar at you. We'll see who wins. We are banning pre-grated cheese, not grated cheese as a whole. Yeah, oh yeah, grated cheese is great. Fucking hell, grated cheese is amazing, dude. God, fuck yeah, God, listen, learn to listen. It's pre-grated, bought in a shop. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Stop being such a lazy fuck. You know what I'm saying? Stop paying through the roof for fucking stupid convenience, mate. It's ridiculous. You're paying twice the price for your cheese. You know what I mean? Just buy yourself a big block and grate it all in one go and put it in a bag. The sheer fucking laziness of people on this planet. But I don't have time. Fuck off. It's grating a bit of cheese. It takes like about 3 minutes, dude. Does it? Or what do the French call it? I bet they call it oula poo poo. I'll have a bag of mature le poo poo. Yeah. See, the French understand cuisine, man. Exactly. Oh no! Oh god, no! A bath in cheese. Oh, dude. Oh no, mate. Nah, man. Wouldn't that be quite hot as well? What's the melting point in mature cheddar? Like proper mature cheddar? I don't know, dude. It's probably quite hot in it. Râpé. Fromage râpé. Yeah, there you go, you see. You got râpéed. And you paid for that. I don't. Hang on. What's fondue? Is that melted cheese crap? I want a load of poncy fucking crap that is, isn't it? The pre-grated stuff has some of the flour in it. Oh, is that what the little white bits are in it? Oh, I didn't. I always wondered. I saw the last time I saw grated cheese white. It was Red Leicester. Yeah, which is a shit cheese. All right, absolutely shit cheese. Never buy it. And I noticed it had got like white flecks all over it, did. So that's probably what I saw then. Yeah, cheese graters are nasty, man. Nothing better than a good fight in a restaurant, like in a Hollywood kung fu film, and they get a cheese grater and scrag it down someone's face. Ah, yeah, man. Nasty, bro. Nasty stuff, dude. Is that what it is? Potato flour. Yeah. That actually does make sense from what I saw. I can't believe we got tier 5 done, guys. I think we've made more progress today than we have in the last full week of streaming, dudes. It's been quite phenomenal, really, hasn't it? Can't really complain. Take that off. It's nice to have one done, though. I feel like I've actually participated. But I think it's really unfair what they've done, though. But they do need bringing up on this. I'm just trying to think. I mean, should we go and have a look in Hurston? You know, purely out of interest, because I haven't been over there in a long time. But how big's the first delivery mission? Shall I say? I wonder if I think I've still got a Taurus, because that's the one I bought in game, right? Hangers in the house. Let's go and see if the Taurus is there. I don't know what's got into you today, Tia. You trying to like become some sort of like inverse comedian, dude?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we do to deserve this barrage of terrible jokes, bro? Like what's happened, dude? Is it a cry for help, mate? Is everything all right?
Your insurance claim.
Tell us a good joke if you're all right. Expedite. Thanks for everything. 5 minutes. Oh, 3 SCU. Oh, is that all? Oh, I'll take. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I like the time. Take it. Avenger Titan retrieve. I like this ship. This ship's awesome. This is the one I'd be willing to buy, or I'd maybe consider buying some skins for. Really nice Titan skin. How are you doing, Daisy May? How's things? What are you up to these days? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What, you been everything alright, Sam? Or is it Pooch? Pooch keeping you busy? The mandolin, isn't that like a shitty guitar? Oh my god, it's so weird. Come back to these old ships. Really do feel old now, don't they? They really do. You know, the complexity of everything. You know, even look. That isn't even a mesh, man. That is just a texture. Look. You know what I mean? There is no actual mesh detailing there. This is the tech deficit they're going to be stuck with, isn't it? Oh my god, what? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Dude, what the fuck, bro? Okay, boys. Okay. Bang, bang. HUD. It's all scratched up because the Titans we have access to in the game are ex-military, aren't they? There's like a bit of interesting lore behind all this, isn't there? Well, that was delayed, wasn't it? Okay. Let's have a look at her. Beautiful, bro. Just absolutely beautiful, man. She's very nice. She's a very nice ship. All right, let's head out. Let's get a ping on. Clear skies in front. So Harston, which never seems to show on the map, right? Is there a reason for that? Selling? No, hang on. Sorry. No. But my point stands. It's always a weird one, isn't it? I can see it. Oh, it does show on the map. So hang on, man. There's Microtech. There's Hurston. There's ArcCorp. Oh, they all show. Oh. I stand corrected. I thought Hurston was the one that we could never find. We had to zoom in on it every time. I'm sure that used to be a glitch in the Star Map. 31.9 gigamiles. Or gigamops. Doubling in June and a bit of Star. How you get on with Starfield, Daisy? Is he doing alright? I'd see him. Whiskey's got the twins getting potty trained at a minute. There is a musical instrument called a mandolin. Yeah, I know that. But there's also a kitchen utensil the same. Ah, let's have a look then, Doc. Let me have a look. Let's have a look what a mandolin is. Oh, I know these. I know these. Is that what that's called? A mandolin? Yeah. These can be quite dangerous if you're a twat, like many things in the kitchen, right? Yeah, cool stuff, man. I've never owned such a device personally, but. Yeah, the finger slicer, yeah. But perfectly designed to slice your fingerprints off, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see him. I wonder how Advina's getting on with Dougal. Is it Dougal? That's a big dog in it. What's that? Is that a red Labrador? A true hound. Not sure. I mean, I don't know what this is. Obviously, it's presumably we've got this. I don't know if I got this as part of. I might actually own this. This might be one of those ones for. What's that thing? The. What's that program now where with referrals? The referral program, I think it's called, isn't it? Or if this was. Just like a special event thing. I don't know. I don't know if I actually own this or not. I think I prefer the sort of like plain one, to be honest. I think it's got that more NASA-esque vibe to it. It's a nice ship though. That will definitely be my choice of starting ship, I think. Oh gosh, you're right, Nomadium. Oh my god, my back. You're not sure about the performance. It's fine. Seems a bit shallow. Base building is peep, but it's early days. I don't think I ever did base building in Starfield, Daisy. I did a very small amount of ship building, but that was also shit, to be honest. Well, like sometimes you connect pieces together and then find out like you literally couldn't access them like once you were inside it. And most of the ships look fucking hideous as well. Yeah, it's Frankenstein's monster in it, Starfield. To be honest, I don't know what they thought they were doing. They tried to basically make a cool No Man's Sky and epically failed. But in there is still a reasonable game. You know, it's not terrible. It's a playable game, isn't it? If you go in with reasonable expectations, I think. Right, so Hurston. So let's go and pop into Everus Harbour, I'm assuming that is. And let's get ourselves... Oh, what hang on, sorry, I've got a text message coming through. I might have to AFK quickly in a second. What was that about? Imprint. Let's go and get our imprint done. And then we can bring over a couple of ships. What the fuck is going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, dude? Am I in quantum travel? That's my jump point, right? $12 away. Why is it? Why would it plot me there? That literally makes no sense, dude. That's so weird. It's like it jumps me because I'm in nav mode, traveling so fast. I was already there, wasn't I? It's so weird flying in a different ship. I've spent so long in the Hornet. I'm like overshooting everything now. Project Silverfish. So, is it actually a Mod 4 Stalker? Is it a standalone project, dude? In a Polygon style? Oh my god, not another Polygon game, dude. What's going on with all these Polygon games, man? It gives you furry vibes. Oh my god, dude. You do find them, don't you, Gimmer? Yeah, probably best to draw the line there, right, mate? The amount of absolute trash on Steam. It's just bewildering to me, mate. I wonder how many games there actually are on Steam. Like, purchasable products. As a core base game. There's got to be a crazy amount, right? Where do we actually dock on this? Are they internal docking bays? Because there are some direct off the ring, aren't there? Which would be up in those there, I assume. But that looks like one off the sort of arms. Is that a... Where's that then? Oh, it's a little top drop one. Look. Okay, boys, let's get her down. Not exactly the most roomy little landing, is it? Did you ever play Revenge of the Savage Planet? I did. In fact, one of my... I don't know if we were sponsored, but we had to put... It was definitely ad, because I think we got it... Oh, hang on. Is that the sequel to the Savage Planet, or was that... Because it had a weird name, didn't it? But we played the Savage Planet one, dude. It was really good. I really enjoyed it, dude. I got a free copy of the game in exchange for playing it. It was really good, dude. I actually did thoroughly enjoy it. Cracking game too. A long time ago though, so I don't know if you're talking about like maybe like a new one or an update or a DLC or... Oh, third person sequel. In that case, no, I didn't see. No. Any good or... standalone, it's meant to be really good, but I think I need to have been ready for the furry aesthetic. We'll have to heavily medicate and dive back in. Have you got a link to it, Gimmer? I want to see like... If you're in furry denial. This sounds a lot like you bought a package knowing perfectly well what it was. And now you're just going through that kind of like passage of denial. You know what I mean? How could you have bought a game and not realised it was a furry game? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? I don't know about this, bro. Revenge is the survival version. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, any good? Anyone played it? I really enjoyed like the fights. Some of the boss fights were really good fun in that. Whatever Savage Planet thing was. I hope the new Mafia game is good. I really hope so, because I'm going to assume it's going to be single player. It'd be just nice to see like an actual single player, story driven, but you know, fun Mafia game come out and do well. You know, the age of you know, buying a video game, you know, presumably no big DLC packs, microtransactions, nothing like that. Just a solid product at a fair price. Here you go. Why is this not working, dude? Oh. Let's have a look at this one, Tim. You got a link to yours, Gimmer? Oh, here we go. It's denial. A demo I was advised to try. I was held at gunpoint, my lord. Little did I know, it was a furry game. Hang on, one sec. I just need to AFK quickly, guys. One sec. Let's have a look at the Savage Planet one. So is this like is this a new one, is it? Or I have to change out of this thing. I'm gonna look at Gimmers first. Gimmers excites me more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that literally a fucking furry right now? Right at the start, dude? Oh, dearie me, bro. $24.99. Oh my god, it looks terrible, dude. Oh my god, it looks so bad, bro. Overwhelmingly positive. This tells you everything you need to know about how fucked this planet is, doesn't it, dude? Oh my god. Wow, this is an interesting one. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. Gun-related violence, physical violence, police military violence, strong language, politically motivated violence, cartoon blood and gore, cartoon bodily decomposition, depictions of alcohol use, depictions of drug abuse, violence towards animals, Images and sounds meant to disorient and discomfort the user. This has got to be AI. This has been made by AI. Not as in humans using AI. This has been made by AI, you know? Just to see how fucking dumb fucking humans actually are. You know, like we think we're like training these language models. I think these language models might be training us through Valve Steam Store games. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that I understand what's going on there. Oh no! What happens when AI goes sentient, takes over? I think it's already happened. I think we're being fucking played, mate. I think it happened about 6 months ago. Maybe even 18 months ago at this rate. You know, if you really think about it. I think we're just a victim of the AI. I think the AI found a sense of humour. And it thought, you know, like, are they really that dumb? You know, it's like going to the zoo. And you're sort of like, to the gorilla, you know, and he's sitting there scratching his balls and all that. That's like AI with us right now. Projected through Valve's Steam Store. It's the only way to explain current events, mate. Shocking, dude. Absolutely fucking shocking, Gimmer. Alright, what was the other one? Let's have a look at the other one. What was it? The Savage Planet. Oh, yeah, I really like the art style on this. Revenge of the Savage Planet is an upbeat, satirical action-adventure sci-fi. Jump and shoot and collect your way across vibrant alien worlds. Uncovering new gear and upgrades while discovering various hidden secrets. I mean, you know, it looks kind of nice. You know, it looks like it might be fun. I mean, it's better than all this other shit like Peak and crap like that, isn't it? One of the most entertaining games to be released this far in 2025. A witty take on sci-fi and co-op. An upgrade over its predecessor in nearly every way. Oh my god. I'm going to keep that open. I'll have a look at that later. That was pretty cool, actually. What's all right? Yeah, exactly, Gimmer. You never know, dude. Just see how far they can test us, mate. Right, we need the... Where's the thing? Where's the insurance terminal? Excuse me. I've come to pay a visit to Hurston. Oh, there it is. Olympus Principle. There we go. Never leave home without logging in, right? So, Seraphim to Everest Harbour. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Lovely. Okay. We have a new home base, boys. Everest Harbour looks like ass compared to Seraphim. I suppose Seraphim is the new one, isn't it? What was the name of the station that preceded Seraphim? Oh, but this dude has the burritos. Oh my god, I haven't had a burrito in months in this game. You alright, mate? How you doing, fella? I'm gonna try all your burritos, bro. Moussaka. Oh, we'll go for a moussaka burrito. Oh, dude, get it down your head. Oh my god, it's amazing, bro. Oh, it's so good. I have a. Oh, what should we go for? We'll go for a sort of pineapple-y, limey lemon, which apparently was on the bottom shelf. Get it down your neck, mate. Go on. Why is it? Go on. That's it. That's it. Get down. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's very bubbly. Very bubbly. Oh, ooh, it's a little bit confused. A little bit confused. It tastes. Tastes like Dr. Pepper, mate. I think it's got the. Wrong label on it, bro. It's that dodgy knockoff Arabic Coke that Raj sells. Which I'm pretty sure is tinned in his basement. Because I'm pretty sure it ain't fucking legit Coca-Cola, I know that. Now, we want to go and do a delivery mission then, yeah? Oh, hang on. Do we put my helmet back on? Lobby. What is that one? What's that one called, by the way? Project Silverfish. Try and play the video. What's with this music, dude? Oh shit. This is the worst trailer for a game I've ever seen in my life, dude. Dude. That looks so bad, bro. Overwhelmingly positive, my fucking ass. You're right, what? You did some runs with the Polaris and just looted the crap out of the ships. It's stupid effective. 2 runs and I'm halfway done with micro attack. Can you come and join me tomorrow so I can do Hearthstone? Just so IT can cheese it with a Polaris, mate. I'll send you a... How much for a Polaris loan for a day, dude? Drop that down there. So I need to take... Presumably then I go to contracts. What do I do? We're in Hearthstone, aren't we? So resource drive Hearthstone. Oh. Oh my god. I thought 102 SCU for some reason. Alright, let's do it, bro. Track. Maps. Oh. Oh. Oh, I take it from... Oh. What? Deliver it. Where am I supposed to pick it up? Hang on. Hang on. I think I might have fucked up there, dude. Collect the Corundum from HMS Thetis. Yeah? So why is that not showing on the map? Or is it planet side? Oh. I'm so used to being a Crusader, aren't I? No? I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I doing? HMS Thetis. So, what's this? What's this here then? What's the name of the capital city for this area? I'm so used to being a Crusader, which is a gas giant, so there's nothing there. So that's mad days. That just like, but that doesn't make sense. And I thought, oh no, bruh, no, bruh. I've got to try and do this first, War. No, don't worry about it today, mate. But thank you. If you are around though, dude, it'd be interesting to show it. Even if we just do a couple of runs, show us how it's done. It sounds like you've found the way to do it, dude. I certainly can't blame you, mate. 100%. It has been a rough ride, isn't it, bro? Collect shipment. Okay. So where am I supposed to be going then? First, then, yeah. This is so alien to me. Being able to just actually jump to the planet. Hang on a minute. What's that? Oh, that's my dead ass corpse, isn't it? That's the deliver the shipment. And that is collect shipment. Ah, right, there we go. Oh, weird. So. Oh my god! We're upside down, bruh! So how long do you reckon it took you to get like halfway then, dude, in the Polaris? I reckon it's taken me a combined total 14, 20, 30, probably about 60 or 70 hours to get this done. Give or take, dude. And today, I made more progress today than I have in a whole week, dude. So, it would actually take them longer. That's what a clusterfuck this has been, dude. No, I know where it was. I didn't understand, because I was looking at off the planet to see where I was supposed to collect it. I didn't realise. I'm so used to being on Crusader where there's, because it's a gas giant, there are no points of interest on the planet. So I was looking at the moons for the collect shipment diamond. What are the chances of this working, guys? Like, legit question. What are my fucking chances, bro? What do you think? I'll try not to park it too close. That looks broken to me, lads. That looks like totally broken. Alright, let's take it down. Where would the stuff be? Should it not be in here? What the fuck? Is it not here? Should it not be here, dude? Or am I doing it wrong? Who's next? Oh, me Haribos! Me big box of Haribos! Look at all these goddamn upside down. It's like watching a turtle on its back, innit? Look. He's overturned. Why are they always overturned? That's actually a really good question. Is it where people have flipped them off? Because they've been taking up the landing pads? I don't think this has worked, dudes. I'm pretty sure it should just be showing in here. Look at these nasty ass fingerprints all over this. It's a shame, because look, they're actually working as well, dude. Son of a bitch, brother. So I found a freight elevator that works, but it sort of doesn't, because, like, none of the cargo's here. That looks gorgeous, man. Isn't that gorgeous, man? God damn, dude. God damn, bro. That is beautiful. Right location. Oh! You think it might be a bit of operator error? Shall I check? Maps. We're definitely HDMS Thedos. HDMS Thedos. So I think we're in the right place, bro. That's a good point there. You never know. Could have fucked it. Come on. Look at that ship. Isn't she gorgeous, man? Abandon and see if you can get one at ITA. Okay, let's give that a go. Contracts. Abandon. Offers. Hurston. All are required. Norgard. Accept offer. Maps. Collect shipment. Set route. It's a small hop over yonder, my friends. A small hop over yonder. Landing gear retracted.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to
Fuck you,
finish a
Hurston.
contract you accept.
Screw you, dude. I've worked for Crusader, and they pat me and massage me when I abandon quests. Suck it, Hurston. Suck it. Alright, let's have a look. Where are we, boys? Collect shipment. Let's try another one then. We're too close. $800 meters per second, dude. That seems fast. 800 meters a second. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. So hang on, where's it? Why is it saying too close? How could I possibly be too close, dude? What the fuck? Too close? Too close to what? Oh, this fucking game, dude. Why can't I jump to Hurston again? Why don't I just... Really? Like fucking really, dude? There was a collect rate waypoint. Well, that's where we went. You never actually owned an Avenger. What, the Titan? What do you mean an Avenger? Like Thor? This guy's he's a bit of a bellow, isn't he? Crusader were nice, man. Because well, you didn't want to do that mission. That's alright, mate. Don't you worry about it. Do you want another one? A cup of tea and a biscuit first. That's alright. Yeah, let me get those nuts out of your shoulders, mate. Oh, thank you very much. I was like, oh, you have an obligation. Okay. Fingers crossed. Second time, guys. Let's have a look. See if we can get the prerequisite quests done. Could possibly dangerous about hurtling towards the planet's surface at 500 meters per second. Nearly out of boost for the space break as well. Atlas is everywhere again. Look. Okay. What a clusterfuck. Oh, that's a mess down there, isn't it, bro? That's a big mess down there. I've not got high hopes, boys. Not looking good, is it? So you can't even start the missions then. What a fucking surprise, mate! What an absolute fucking surprise! What, you mean it doesn't work? You're joking! For real? That's always worked for me. Look at this planetary tech, man. This ass, innit? Proper ass cakes, man. So is this another elevator issue? Yeah. So the elevators are working, but none of your produce is available. I was going to say I've never had them not be here. This is a new bug for me. I've had it so like I can't transfer them because it says, you know, maximum weight or whatever it is. But yeah, I mean, nothing there, is there? Search. Are there any knobs around? That would be no. Okay, well, we checked. What about on that pad over there? I mean, I think we all know it ain't going to work, but... I think it's a mission issue. This is the second one we've taken. You don't get out of that. Oh, dude, really? Fuck you, guys. Did you bring a big enough one, dude? To the man who brought the cat. No, it's not going to work, guys. So we can't even start doing Hurston then. Like I say, options are abandon and try one more. Jump server. Or quit and go to the pub. It's a very perplexing conundrum you have placed before us. Very complicated tapestry of options laid and bestowed upon us. I shall have to ponder. Ooh, what's this? What's this? This looks kind of cool. And also completely pointless. You know what I feel like I'm playing here right now? And this is not going to go down well if you're a Star Citizen fan. I feel like I'm playing a shitty, look at that, a really shitty Unity survival game. That's how this feels right now. Look at it. It looks like ass, bro. Doesn't it? There ain't no way you can say that looks good. That looks like absolute ass. If I was right now, if you took a screenshot of that and says, "Oh, do you want to come play this new ass cake survival game?" And I looked at that, I'd be like, "No, thanks, mate." That does look really bad, dude. That new planetary tech. It needs to come on board a bit sharpish for Stanton, doesn't it? She needs a bit of love on it. So I play no more shitty Unity survival games, alright? Let me guess. I use a beam on a rock and it gives me some resources. Oh, how revolutionary. Can't wait, mate. Okay. What a hunker-dunker waste of time that was. Okay. So, I mean, what should we do? Should we try one more? Just to say, you know, the rule of three. The gap of three, yeah? Journal. No, sorry, not journal. Contracts accepted. Let's listen to Mr. fucking Rainbow Pew Pew Happiness. Mr. Care Bear himself. Well, you have an obligation. I might just do this all day. Just take quests and abandon them just to wind him up. Ron Perlman. We're off to Ron Perlman, look. He's not come back on comms. I don't. He's probably out having a tea break. He doesn't know we've ditched another mission yet.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
I need Amazon delivery GPS that works, mate. Trust me, it works both ways, Bellend. Bedlog. What for? I'm not logging. Dude, if I have to jump servers, I'm not playing. I'm going to the pub, dude. I'm not server hopping to get quests to work. It can go fuck itself. There ain't no game worth that amount of bullshit, dude. I literally don't give you enough fucks. To be jumping to servers to get quests to work. How about they just fix their fucking game? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've already done my stubbornness for them. I've already persevered and done Crusader. Well, at least we're off Harston here. I mean, that's what I was kind of hoping for. So this is a moon base, right?
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. This looks like a nice moon. Oh, it's a nice colour, isn't it? Very pretty. Sorry, Caskell. Oh, it's a different. It's gone from blue to pink. Look. All right, boys. Let's get down. What do you reckon? Could be a different outcome this time, lads. You know, could be a different outcome.
Shields online.
You never know, boys. You never know. This is just to get the quest started. That's. I mean, God, dude, that's bad, isn't it? That one's actually open there. Let's try that one. Okay, boys. Okay, okay. What do you think, lads? What do you think? Can we have a little bit, come on then. Come on. This is the one, dudes. This is the one, boys. This is the one. This is the one. Oh. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. I think we've seen through the realms. What's this all about? Oh my god. What's this, dude? We've seen through the mists of reality into the code beyond. Look. What does it mean? What does it mean? What happened then? It's like someone just nudged me. Loading contents. Arise, Sir Bob! Arise! Nothing's working at all, dude. Down! Down into the depths of hell. Nothing. Son of a bitch, man. Way to go, CIG. Way to go. Your game's so good. I have nothing better to do. I can't believe this is still not working, dude. This game is fucked, boys. Nothing. Look. Pop sounds nice. What'd you fancy, dude? Our first round's on me. What do you want? I fancy, you know what I fancy? A nice pint of Carling, dude. Just a nice simple cold. I'll tell you what, I'll go for an ice cold. It's like an extra 40p in it. Splash out, right? Well, they got some nice pork scratchings down the local at the minute as well. No appropriate item? What does that mean?
Total land systems. System check.
Ooh, Grummy's got a car, look. Most of I quite like the ground vehicles. Just need a bit more of a use to them now. Someone just fucked off in my Titan I think I own one of these, don't I? Isn't this a Tumbril Cyclone? I think this is what Moo gave me. Gotta go for it, lads. Gotta go for it. Oh no, I span out at the last minute. I was gonna see if I could use those solar dishes as a jump. What the fuck, dude? Go for a nice. Can you even buy ice cold corn in there? I might be getting it confused with something else because I don't drink anymore, dude. I know they've got an ice cold something. It might be Heineken or something there. There's definitely an ice cold tap there. I'm sure it's an extra 40p or something, dude. That was amazing. Oh, I did. Oh, mate, that was an epic jump, wasn't it? Did you see that? Eh? That was amazing, bruh. God damn son of a bitch, dude. Nothing works, lads. What, they actually got rid of Ice Cold Carl in her, Jordan, yeah. Is it just no longer a thing? Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's solo though, isn't it? It's a single player game, man. Oh, god damn Star Citizen. God damn you did. So I can't even start Hurston then, lads, can I? Is there any hope for this, or is that me probably shit out a lot now then? Actually, let me stay in flight now. Okay. I don't know, dude. Do you really think so? Do you think it's going to be good enough, Crimson Desert? I can't remember. Didn't we see quite a lot of footage, or did we not get to beta test it recently? I'm sure I've played Crimson Desert, dude. I remember walking around a town.
Launch complete.
I'm sure I've had some hands-on with that, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. I see your point, though. When are we getting The Witcher 4? There's no launch date for that, is there? I don't think. There might be solutions to what? To this quest? Can you do small cargo retrieval elsewhere and hand it into Hurston? No, because you have to take the Hurston mission, don't you? Get a small contract for 5 SCU boxes and use those boxes to fulfill. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm not jumping through fucking hoops. I see what you're saying. No, it's just not worth it, dude. I just don't care enough about Star Citizen at the minute to be jumping through fucking hoops, lads. I mean, it's a good idea, but yeah, fuck that shit. How about they fix their fucking game? You know what I mean? How about they fix their broken ass piece of shit fucking resource drive fucking event, yeah? Like every event they've ever launched, it's just a piece of shit, isn't it? It's done nothing but piss everyone off, right? Like literally. It's just a fucking joke, right? It's just a fucking joke. Once again, event launches, it's a piece of shit. And all it's done is highlight just how completely broken everything actually is. I've managed to stubbornly go through. How many crashed the desktops today? 3 crashed the desktops. I think I got 2 more runs in me earlier. And then it was giving, no, I can't do any more, man. But I think we dinged, didn't we? We dinged the tier 5. But by a couple of SCU. Looking at my messages. My door is open. It don't matter, dude. Space, innit? I got a helmet on, bro. I think I'd be more worried about the ladder, I think. Cost a fortune, them things. 4.3 is the next hope. But we all know that 4.3 is going to break even more, isn't it? Let's be honest. The only reason I'm looking forward to 4.3 is not because I think it's going to magically fix everything, because that would be fucking dumb, wouldn't it? I'm looking forward to 4.3 because I actually find it incomprehensible that the game can get any worse than it currently is. Right? But don't forget, we've had a good day today as well. We have had a really good day. A phenomenal success. Yeah? But only because we've gone through the crash to desktops. But we had a lovely morning. I think we got 4 in, didn't we? We got 4 perfect 127s, right? But the minute you got to use freight elevators, everything falls apart, doesn't it? So that's always been broken. It's been broken since the start of this event. Nothing has changed. In how many weeks? How many weeks has this been running? It's got to be at least 2 weeks, yeah? So maybe a bit longer. I don't know. Probably longer. Maybe it's closer to 3 weeks. So in 2 to 3 weeks that this event has been running, they've made 0 progress. 0 progress on freight elevators. So 4.3 is going to launch, and I want to see just how much worse it can get. I don't see how it can get any worse, and therefore 4.3 will be my answer to that's how it can get worse. Now it makes sense. Where's that actually taking me to? Is that taking me to? I want to go to Everest, don't I? I suppose it's the last one, so I don't mind typing it in here because it won't fuck everything else up then. Nevermind. There's literally a place called Nevermind. Nah, never mind. It does make you wonder though, doesn't it? All these weeks later, and they've made exactly 0 progress, man. On freight elevators being broken. And we're supposed to be looking forward to 4.3. Why is 4.3 even launching? Why are they sticking to this weird 1-month update rollout this year? You know, the year that was supposed to be about... What do they call it? Well, isn't this the year of like, you know, getting things to work? I can't wait for Citizen Con, man. I might even watch it live, dude. I tell you what, man. I just, oh god, it's gonna be so funny, dude. If we don't have a launch date for Squadron 42, and if he gets up on stage and starts fucking bawling his eyes out again, I'm just not going to be able to contain myself, dude. It'll be the single greatest day in my entire gaming life, dude. Yeah, the year of stability. Yeah, the year of stability has caused more regression, more failed downtime since I played in 3.1.6. That's not even poppycock. That's straight up legit, dude. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is going on, bro? Someone over there is making some very strange decisions, aren't they? I am looking forward to Citizen Con. I really do hope we hear something cool about Squadron 42. We've got to do this year, right? There's got to be some good news, bro. Squadron 42 will be launching in 2026. Hang on, when's Grand Theft Auto coming out? Grand Theft Auto is in March, isn't it? Is that right? So I reckon they'll launch. I reckon they'll go for, what do you think? August? August launch? No, there'll be loads of people on holiday then, won't there? October. Nah, because that's a dangerous window to launch in. I suppose the thing is, this isn't really going to cannibalise like Call of Duty players and things like that, is it? So they probably don't really care about that. So I reckon September, October maybe, 2026, Squadron 42. If we don't have a date at Citizen Con this year too, then I think we all know that it's a scam. Seriously, then, if there's not an actual tentative launch date, you know, we're aiming to release, even if they say like Q4, right, or Q3, yeah, then I think I do officially give up, dude. I genuinely do think it's time to say, like, look, this is just beyond a joke now. You know, I totally agree. You know, it needs to come out, it needs to be polished, but Jesus Christ, you do need to get Squadron 42 out, man. Was it 2 years ago? Feature lock, content lock? Again, I can't remember what the buzzword was. And hold the line, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's gonna launch soon." You know, this is like gonna be what, 3 years later. It has to, dude. There has to be a launch date this year, man. There just has to be, bro. They've not even publicly acknowledged the elevators. They've said we've collected data from the event. Well, they've got to have acknowledged. Come on, dude. They have to have acknowledged freight elevators. Surely, dude. What, so if you actually do a bit of digging around, Sybil, there's not actually anything like, shit. Dude, that's mad, bro. GTA 6 needs age verification. I don't mind. For that, I don't care, Jordy. If they need blood or semen, I'm fine, dude. Yeah. I don't know, a finger? A toe. We'll definitely give up a toe, bro. I'm alright with that, Jordy, mate. I don't think there is any was for Squadron 42 to release first half of the year. Probably next year at CitizenCon. What's that start? Probably next year at CitizenCon. What, you're telling me that you don't think that at CitizenCon this year? I thought they said it was going to launch in 2026, or have I just made that up in my head? I thought they said start Squadron 42 was coming in 2026. Dude, they can't have another year. Maybe I've got confused with another game then. I swear I thought they'd said 2026, man. In that case, I'm even more disgusted then. This year a date, and then it releases next year. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I've just said. So in CitizenCon this year, they say like, you know, is a demo that fucking works, unlike 2 years ago, well, last year, right? Yeah, because hang on. So this year, we should get a launch date. Let's just pretend, right? Last year, they did the demo, didn't they? That crashed and fucked up. Yeah? And the year before was the we're content locked. It is a little bit of pre-roll. Yeah? So that's going to be 3 years, yeah? Technically sort of 2, I suppose, if you think about it. But. So what I'm thinking, like, CitizenCon this year, we're going ahead, we launch it in 2026. CitizenCon next year, they do another demo, and then they go launching next week. Wah! And the crowd goes wild. Wah! Pre-order today, launching in 4 weeks' time. Say 4 weeks. Because then we can get another payday in, yeah? It's the only way it can work, dude. It's the only way it can work. If we don't get a date this year, I think we all know Squadron 42 is never going to happen. Maybe the game's just that bad. See, no one asks that question. What if Squadron 42 is actually a piece of shit? I know we're all assuming it's going to be some... I mean, you know, at least a good game, right? You know, a good game? Solid game, right? It's a bit of space pew pew. What happens if it's actually really shit? I don't see a lot of people talking about that. Because of the Ladder 2.0 issues release date. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ladders 2.0. Yeah, I'm not worried about the 2014 fluff. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm sure they were aiming for 2026, but like you said, Tim, I wonder where I've got that from. Then we storm Manchester. God, I really hope it's ready to roll. I mean, that gives them another 12 months, doesn't it? It's gotta be, dudes. Come on, bro. It's gotta be ready, right? 2027, right? 2027. Come on, it has to happen, man. I mean, I don't know. I just assume. I don't know. They were tooting. I suppose the way I see it, they were tooting their own trumpet, weren't they? Like about how far it had come and, you know, feature locked or whatever it is they said. That to me sounds like you're not a million miles off having this bad boy ready to rumble, right? We've got a queue at Radges, look. Go on, get your pop and fuck off. You all done, mate? I want to get myself a oh. Oh, that's very nice. Very refreshing. He always keeps his cans nice and chilled on that counter. It's a very fancy type of chilling unit, that is. Oh. When you say it was suggested, see, that's where I got it from. What was the suggestion about 2020? I swear I remember something about 2026. Why have I got 20? Yeah, you've also heard 2026. The CitizenCon 2024, the first gameplay parts of Squadron 4. That's right. And then, nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. I'm sure 2023 we got a little bit of footage, didn't we? And then last year was the demo that failed. Yeah, when it crashed, wasn't it? So 2023, it was like we getting somewhere. 2024 is the demo, and Chris got a bit upset because it crashed, and but it it made me laugh because he said it didn't crash when we did it earlier. And it was like, he looked really surprised, didn't he? He was like, whoa, it didn't crash earlier. It's welcome to Star Citizen, Chris. Yeah, this is like literally how we feel every fucking minute of every day we play it, mate. That's what I thought. End demo, like, that's what I thought, dude. So I didn't pull it out of my ass then. I'm sure I remember seeing 2026, dude. I'm sure I did. Because I think last year I was gutted it wasn't 2025, right? I'm sure I remember going on Discord and saying, fucking hell, dude. It's going to be another extra year on top. Which is why I'm expecting this year to get a date and a price. You know what I mean? I was kind of hoping this year they'll put it up for pre-order and everything. And then, you know, maybe launch it around CitizenCon next year. You know, as you know, here's the final demo. Get your pre-orders in. We're launching in 4 weeks or whatever, you know. Full storm the ground floor only. Anything above that we'll use ladders because we ain't using the lifts, right? Yeah. Well, look, boys. Phenomenal success today. I mean, we actually did complete Resource Drive Tier 5 on Crusader. And I've always been a fan of Crusader, so that's the one I chose, as opposed to all the other reasons that obviously go for Hurston. So it's been fun when it's worked. However, it has been an absolute pain in the ass. I have enjoyed the dogfighting. That's been really nice. Plus, it's been a really cool gameplay loop. Nice bit of manic mayhem once you've got the quest. Nice little chill ride home on the Caterpillar. A little bit of physicalized cargo. Great event for that. You know, I think with everything else not working though, it has definitely been a frustration though. But that has been my only avenue to continue. And I would have carried on a little bit with Hurston, but since we can't even get the initiation quest to work, we're a bit doomed, aren't we? Would have been nice to head out with War if you'd been around tomorrow and have a look at your Polaris run, but we can always jump on tomorrow if I can get on and see how it works. But for now, ladies and gents, I think we'll call it there. No point beating our heads against the wall. Hopefully we'll be on a different server tomorrow. I will try another server tomorrow. If it doesn't work, we'll jump to a US server to at least get it started. I think the event's going to finish pretty soon anyway. But to everyone out there, thank you for joining us. It's been a very pleasurable day. Stay safe. Obviously, sell your Hercules, their shit, and buy yourself a cat. Be a real man. That's the message of today. And thank you all for watching. I'll see you soon. Don't forget !VPN in chat. We are sponsored this month by Surfshark VPN. I've had genuinely have actually enjoyed using it myself. In fact, I've got a little hour slot later before I head back out to have a little fiddle with it. So yeah, I've actually quite enjoyed. But yeah, you get 4 months free if you're interested in it. On that note, stay safe. Thanks very much for watching. I'll see you soon. It's been quite cool today. I've enjoyed the excitement of playing Star Citizen for 4 missions that worked. It's been a long time, dude. A long time since I had that kind of gameplay.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against billions of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, but y'all should